What's up, Jersey? How are you tonight, sweetheart? What's up, Luna? How are the two of you ladies doing tonight? I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm not in the happiest of all moods, but it is what it is, you know what I mean? But it is what it is, right? Right. Just 2 months ago, I fucking replaced the brakes in my car, and then here at the end of the night, towards the end of my shift, I don't know, I just started grinding real bad, and I don't know what I'm gonna do about it now. I don't fucking know. I put new calipers in it or on it 2 months ago. New pads. They're all fucked up again. I don't know what the hell's going on. I do not know what the hell's going on. So I'll probably miss most work tomorrow. I'm not happy about that either. I'm really not happy about it. But what do you do? You know? Smile and wave. Give him the finger. I don't fucking know. You don't have anything better to do than to be hanging out here with me, Luna? Holy crap. What's up, Joycey?
Hello, how are you? I just heard about your breaks.
Yeah, I'm so sick of it. Like, if I got to replace them again, this will be the third time or fourth time in a fucking year that I've replaced the brakes on this car.
I actually think I have a problem with my brakes too. I'm not sure though. I
Yeah.
my vehicle, I have an SUV, and every time I put it in park and get out of it, I smell like a burning smell. And um I don't feel like there's any difference in my brakes. I mean, I'm not noticing anything when I'm driving, but it is making like I smell something burning when I get out of it. So I have no idea. But you know, the only thing I could think of is brakes. I don't know.
Huh. Is your
I think
parking brake like stuck?
no, no.
Hmm.
I did check that, but it smells like something burning. I checked the driveway. I don't see anything leaking. I have no clue. I have no idea what it is.
Huh.
So I did ask my brother-in-law. I said, "What do you think that this could be?" And he's like, "The only thing I could think of is maybe brakes, like maybe they're rubbing against like the rotors or something." And I was like,
What?
Wouldn't I notice that like when I'm like driving? Like
Yeah, you would notice it. What does
that's
it smell like when it's burnt? What does this burnt smell like?
to me it smells like wires burning. Actually, is what it smells like to me.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah. So it definitely smells like a burnt wire situation happening, but I don't
That's
know.
no good.
No. I mean, I bought a warranty on it. That's a lifetime warranty. That it's anything that's not like breaks or, like everyday like usage is covered on my vehicle. It was a very pricey uh warranty, but it was worth the money just so I don't have to deal with mechanics for basically the rest of the duration of it. Um,
Right.
it for me, it was, I looked at it as like, if anything major goes wrong with this vehicle, like I never have to deal with a mechanic ever. I don't,
See,
I never have to do that.
and me, I hate dealing with mechanics myself,
Hmm.
just because I'd just rather do my own goddamn work.
Matt,
Yeah, I just
That way,
I
Matt, that
Matt,
like
way I
I'll
know it's done.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, like I'll just take it to the dealership if something majorly goes wrong with it. Like it covers like the alternator, covers like the engine, covers all the stuff like under the hood, but not just like your like everyday like brakes, or it covers all the wiring. And I meant, just not the bull crap stuff, the so but hey Outlaw.
What's up, Ella?
Yeah, today's been kind of like just a blah day.
Yeah.
It's been warm here though. It's been like 55 degrees here.
Oh wow.
Tomorrow it's going to be in the 60s. It's very odd weather. Very odd weather. Raining, but in tomorrow in the 60s.
Damn.
Yeah, I know.
It's 36 degrees right now.
Yeah.
Not cold enough to snow, so that's kind of a shitty deal.
Yeah, I know you like your snow.
I do. I like it. I like it cold. I like it. I like the snow. I just, the heat just makes me a fucking miserable asshole.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the heat. I'm not a big fan of that. I would rather the cold, but I actually like, I autumn is like my favorite time of year, so I'd rather it be like, you know, 50s, 60s,
Yeah.
uh, preferably 60, between 60 and 65. That's my favorite range, like fall weather. I definitely love that.
Yeah.
If it could be fall all year long, like I would love it.
I could go with that probably.
Yeah.
Nah, I couldn't. And now she's gone. Just like that, she's gone. What's up, Jack Black Powder? And now she's back.
Oh, I totally kicked myself.
I hate when that happens.
Yeah, I totally hit the button. Boom. Yeah, if there was a place like that year round, that's where I would be.
What's up, Nature Sounds? It's always good to see you here.
Hey Jack, hey Nature Sounds.
When you ever going to join us on panel? I almost said on player. On panel, Nature Sounds. I've been popping a lot of panel cherries here lately. Kind of liking it.
You been going to different panels?
No, just a lot of first timers been coming up on my panel.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool. It was an honor having Jack Black come up last night. That was cool shit.
Well, you're very welcoming on your panel. So I meant, you know, you make it a nice place to come and chill out.
I try my best, you know. Sometimes I gotta get a little bit feisty and a little bit vocal, but you know, it is what it is.
It's a
Hey
very
Jack, you should step up on panel and take your own advice there, bud.
They can't say that anymore to me. I came up already.
I, for the most part, just welcome everybody. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was going to say you're very welcoming here, so it's nice to be here.
Well, I'm glad you enjoy it.
Definitely.
I'm not even sure how you found the channel, but I'm glad you did.
Well, I was part of Harleys and Oilers and all of that for a while. Stick actually introduced me to this side of things. I came from a different world, a bit of a different community,
Yeah.
and this community over on this side is much nicer, much friendlier.
Well, I'm glad we could give you a better taste in your mouth when it comes to panels and YouTube. You know what I mean?
Yes, yes, yes.
What's up, Melt the Copper? You can come up and join us tonight? Melt the Copper says Saturday night begins to shine. Is that because I'm here or because you're here, Melt the Copper? Maybe a little bit of both?
I melt a copper.
So what'd you do all day today, Jersey?
I cleaned. I decided I wanted like a turkey bowl. We have a convenience store. It's like a chain that we call Wawa here,
Okay.
and they make like these turkey bowls. It's has turkey, mashed potatoes, stuffing, cranberry sauce, and I don't know, for some reason I was craving one of those, so I decided I wanted to make a turkey bowl. So I made a turkey bowl tonight for dinner, um, and I took the dogs outside. I took my little one outside today, and it was, since it was, you know, it was kind of rainy, but it was warm. So I'm like, perfect weather to take her outside because it's not 15 degrees. You know, I meant 15 degrees is just too cold for a 3 pound dog. I'm sorry, but it just is. So I mean, and I'm all about like training her outside. Like the quicker I can get her outside, like the better. Because listen, I'm not about like the pee pad thing. Like I'm not about like dogs, you know, peeing in the house. Like I'm really just not. Like my other
Yeah.
two, my other two were trained outside, and but I just I I don't I don't feel right taking a 3 pound dog outside when it's
I need my
15
tax return stuff.
when it's 15 degrees. So she's really just been going on the pads, and she is trained to them. But so today, with it being so warm, I'm like, oh no, we're going outside today. And so it was like a whole new world for her, just running around. Like I have a really big backyard, and so it was just like a whole new experience and world for her to be outside, like just running around. And So we had a good time in the yard, and um, I really didn't do too much. I just not feeling today. It's just I don't know what it is really. I don't. Uh,
Yeah, I've had kind of a fucking off day myself today.
yeah, and that's really what I would say. It's just kind of just an off day. It's just kind of like a blah day. It's just just I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
What's up, Melted? How you doing, bro?
What's up? Yeah, well, it's Saturday night, right? I mean, well, I guess if you're in my sector of the universe.
It's still Saturday night for me too, for another 28 minutes.
I melted.
I know. I love the fact that in the future I can beam in, talk to strangers, and there's even like a Star Trek like moment where you're like, "Where are you on the planet?" Oh, all right, okay, that.
Yep, it's Sunday here.
Oh, so you are on like the other side of Earth.
Well, no, I'm just on the East Coast.
Right. Well, it's next to me, I guess. But yeah, it's pretty laid back. I guess everybody's holding back their craziness because the New Year's coming up. So it's like that scene in Braveheart where everyone's like, hold.
Yeah.
Because I was like, it's pretty tame tonight, really.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, that's nice. That's good. Yeah, what are you guys up to these days?
just getting off work. Well, about an hour and a half ago, anyway. Thought I'd pop
Right.
on and see what the hell was going on, you know.
Right. I mean, other than that, I guess my world's pretty happy. I mean, we're coming off the heels of Christmas and all's good in the kingdom. I mean, in fact, I'm not even mad that there's no snow on the ground. In fact, if global warming's real and it means there's no snow, I am for global warming. Good job. Keep the earth warm.
No.
Let's make-
No. He doesn't mean it. He doesn't mean it, you guys. We're pro snow over here. Well, I am anyway.
Right. I guess that here's where I'll do with the snow thing. I'm like, maybe like an inch. Because right now everything's dead and ugly. It's just mud. It's all ugly. So like an inch of snow where it's not gonna fuck with my car, but it's gonna cover up everything so it doesn't look like an eyesore. That's enough snow for me.
No, don't mind me asking where about you from?
Oh man, I'm in the beautiful land of Lincoln.
You almost look like Abraham Lincoln. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm such a Lincoln enthusiast. I even got a Lincoln here. It's push the fact that I'm representing I almost said representing the L, but it's I. But you don't want to represent an L because it means you're a loser. Oh man, yeah, I've been. Sometimes I do get sloshed, but this is actually just Monster. In case you're wondering.
You can drink all you want on here. I don't care.
Right? Oh, trust me. You say that now. When you meet me when I'm really drinking, you're like, well, who the fuck is this thing?
Oh well, here's the crazy thing about me. All I got to do is go like this, and my problem's solved.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
Oh, I'm learning the realms pretty fast. I'm used to getting moving.
Is that Tito's?
I guess it was Tito's, but then I do really drink. So I got a few more bottles. You know, the water's
okay.
gonna look a little bit more legit. But dude, it's fucking Friday. And my baby mama's got the kids in my paycheck. And one of my friends was letting me live in his storage garage.
Oh, it's better than living in the street.
Yeah.
I tried to park it too.
You know. Might not be the exact roof you want over your head, but at least it's a roof over your head, you know?
Oh yeah. And that's the way you should go through life. Is always look on the bright side of things. Some people I swear, there's sometimes people I'm like, man, why are you so miserable, people? Come on, life's not that bad. I mean, sure, sometimes it can be low, but the degrees of low, your limbs are still intact. What's the fucking problem?
Well, things could always be worse. I meant,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Don't
What's
really
up,
help
Stiffy?
with the tone. Oh, it's Stiffy over. Oh, there we go. I just was hanging out with Stiffy. There we go. Now I got somebody to work with. Hi, Stiffy.
hi, Stiffy.
It's young Abe Lincoln.
All right. Did you say Abe Lincoln?
Hey, I said Abe Lincoln.
I said Abe Lincoln. Oh, that's Men in Tights, in case anyone wonders.
Minotaur, yeah.
Right? Oh, I got a whole wacky man. I guess of all the Batman villains, I thought I'd end up. The Mad Hatter wasn't on the list.
You can pull off the Mad Hatter too, yeah.
Oh, dude, yeah, I've been doing all kinds of wacky shit on these little cube shows. I'm figuring this stuff out.
Oh yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh man. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of wacky wigs. Actually, I bought a wig to make fun of a guy on one of these panel shows, but they didn't have dreads, and I'm too good to just walk away empty-handed. So then I got this other wig, and I ended up I guess now I'm doing Slash impersonations. Who knew? Right? But the thing, here's what annoys me about the Slash thing too is stretched out this hat. I actually like the purple one better than the black one.
I like that one better than the black one too.
Me
Right?
too.
Yeah, it's more festive. It's more. Well, Willy Wonka, I think, actually wears like a tan hat. People will just mentally associate purple, I guess. Right. But that's another thing when you go on drunken panel shows. It's like might have some sort of weird want for details where no one would give a shit. It's like, what's wrong with you? It must be autism.
When anybody ever asks me that, I'm like, I just tell them, where do I start? What's wrong with me? Where do I start?
Right? Oh, there you
Got
go.
your pimp dad mode on. That's your pimp dad hat right there.
Right? Yeah. It's just see, I did
You
actually.
need the feather.
I decided not to stick with the curtain, but this one, it's just the red background throws it off.
You just need a feather for that one.
And even with
Exactly,
wacky hats,
G2K. A feather. Yep.
because once I started making fun of Slash, I actually went and I ate chicken. And this is actually a real guitar player. Some people think like that Milton Copperhead, there's some idiot with a bucket on his head. And I'm like, no, that's a reference to a real guy. Actually, sometimes jokes are real.
Is that a KFC bucket?
Yeah,
No.
yeah. I think I see Buckethead was playing, and I think it was Ozfest with like Primus, and then I saw him again randomly when somehow I ended up seeing like Guns N' Roses and the Circus of Freaks, and one of them was Buckethead. I'm sorry. Did I kill Eric and beat him off, man? I'm sorry.
Did you say that you seen Primus?
Oh yeah, I think I've seen Primus a few times, man.
Oh fuck, dude! I'm legitimately jealous right now, dude.
When Primus was on like the Ozfest tour, I guess Ozfest was weird because that's one of those bands where it's like like they just throw a suit because Primus has a unique sound and it's hard to really stick them with a group where they blend.
Yeah.
There's like new metal,
Primus.
new metals, and they all sound similar, and you don't know who sung what, and then people who care get mad at you when you name them all wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, I always make fun of new metal
on my bucket list.
because when people call it new metal and they spell it NU, I always crack up at that because I'm like, oh, I see what happened. It was new, but everyone was getting old, and they're just like, well, this is gonna look stupid. We call it new. We're gonna try to scoot away from the normal spelling so we don't point out that they're not new anymore.
Makes sense to me.
But that's
What's
like
your
my musical taste just went into like fucking space now.
Yeah. What's your favorite Primus song, man?
Huh?
What's your favorite Primus song?
Oh, I don't know, because it's like I used to have a bunch of their albums. What was it? Oh, the Winona's Big Brown Beaver album, or was it the Sailing in the Bucket? Something, that one. Jerry Race Car Driver, the Brown album. What was it? Pork Soda? Oh man, I'm sorry. That was a long time ago, and I'm elderly, my friend.
I'm older than you, I bet.
Oh yeah, but that's another kind of sort of wacky hats and sunglasses and shit. And he does the Les Claypool. He's the theme of South Park.
So I'm the elder on the panel. TPR is not here, so
Oh yeah, anybody want? I can pretty much work with any dialogue you guys want to work with.
You can pretty much what?
It's like I can pretty much bounce off any topic, really. So I don't want to like steal the show or guide everyone.
Oh no,
where I
you're
want.
good. You're good, man.
yeah,
You're
you're good. You're fine.
You're good. This is the place. This is the place. This is the place for people just to talk about whatever we want to talk about, man.
Right? You know, I'm having. I know I'm. I think next year's gonna be awesome. I'm having a fucking good time, and I have a bunch of better times planned.
Yeah, me too.
Oh yeah, me too.
Oh, dude,
That's
yeah,
what-
next year's just gonna be ridiculous as fuck.
You know, a lot of people said that 2024 has really sucked for them, and I can't say that. 2024 was a really good year for my wife and my family and I. So
I can't say so much for the year, really. I mean, I did, you know, from what I had to work with, I did my best. But I feel like I'm coming out of a downshift, and I'm gonna overcompensate the shift in gears, so it's gonna be like, holy shit, and then we'll try to plateau at some sort of pattern, I believe.
yeah. Well, all I know is it was a good year. It was a good year for my family and I. So
But oh no, I actually, for the most part, I mean, I didn't hurt myself. I didn't do anything too bad, you know.
shit, me either. I didn't think about that.
Like, yeah, I didn't cause any new problems. I've expanded to, in fact, shit, I'm talking to people across the planet now. I guess that's a thing. And that's awesome. Who thought in your bunker house when you think crazy dark things and you're just like, I don't know. Now I'm just like, I guess I'll go on my TV show and turn on my fucking lights. Hey guys, how's it going?
Right?
Like, oh, I was having fun. See, and then, you know, and with these little cube shows, you can go anywhere with it because I didn't know that this guy said, you wouldn't believe how many miles I got on this old Teddy Ruxpin just hanging out by the desk. He's become his own character now. It's like,
Oh,
Oh my
shit.
goodness, I have not seen a Teddy Ruxpin since like forever.
right? It's like, well, he's this guy sitting there, and this thing's all fucked up. Obviously, and obviously when I was a kid, I had a lot of fun with him for a while, but time has been good to old Teddy.
Yeah,
No, I was one
they
of
don't
them.
make them anymore, do
Oh
they?
God. Who knows? They might have reintroduced it. I mean, I don't know. So they might have re-released it because that's generally how toy companies work. You
I
know,
don't
like
think
if you go
so.
to Toy Out right now, you'll probably see like a retro version of the Ninja Turtles, retro He-Man. You know what I mean? Because everybody's
Yeah.
about my age, and they're throwing it on to their kids, so they'll, you know, it's marketing.
Yeah.
Especially, well, who knows? I guess now it just I suppose they should just bring back Teddy Ruxpin, but he just have a Bluetooth in him, so you would have to do all this shit to him. So it'd just be Bluetooth. Why the fuck? Yeah, where the fuck are you at? Mattel or whoever owns it. Put a Bluetooth in him. Animatronics are pretty much. You could probably beat the fuck out of him and have him just do shit because he'd all be Bluetooth. It'd be great. And then after they made it, because then I would obviously steal it and start tearing it apart, making it weird things.
I never got a Teddy Ruxpin. I was pretty bummed about that one.
Oh, geez, I have all kinds of wacky, weird shit. You know, it's like when you're a kid, there's like a trickle down economic system where it's like, you know, your older brothers will grow out of shit, and next thing you know, it's yours. But at the same time, your parents are like, you force your parents into buying you new shit because they're almost like, this will tolerate. But once you get wind and you smell that fresh new idea, and you're like, I'm not special. I'm just getting his leftovers. This and you know what they really want to say is, bitch, we'll throw this shit away. But you're just like, I have all this. I want my own stuff to go with all the stuff that I took from them.
Yeah, shit didn't quite work like that for me. I had an older sister and a bunch of cousins, and we were fucking dirt poor, and I got hand-me-downs, you know?
Right? Like, yeah, this was a quick carnival.
Look at that Banshee Hunter coming in at 4 months as a member.
Banshee.
Oh, good job. And make sure you guys are hitting like and subscribe.
And
Oh, here
pressing
you
that
go.
bell for
Man,
notifications.
I even did. I need to be more vain. I need to go. I'm on the show. What the Godfather. I feel like we do that on purpose. Right, I'm back.
I do have the original first release Game Boy.
Oh yeah, I have a few things. I'm not really one who's actually quite the I'm no Indiana Jones with these things because like if I don't get kicked out of this, I have a buddy. His name's Skywin, and he's a collector of these things. Like, oh god, he's that guy that would, if he saw me in the Teddy Ruxpin, would be going, "Why are you doing that to it? Oh, that's an antique. It belongs in a museum."
Yeah. That's the first thing I seen when you said that. When I seen it too, yeah, I was like, man, that thing should be put up on the shelf, man.
And then because I gave him some of my old games and stuff. So there's some moments where it's funny, like. But then another thing people collect things, sometimes it just seems impractical because it's like, let's say I had one that was pristine and I just didn't have it. Because right now, look, I'm talking to strangers, it's becoming a problem. It's probably funner now than it was then. But like, if I held it on a shelf, I'd get like, oh, it's $300. So I mean, I held it on to it for 30 years for just $200 seems like a, because from carrying it ratio, it's like, this seems like a lot of work for not a lot of payback.
Well, let's see here.
I have our Atari system somewhere.
Oh wow,
Oh,
really?
I could get that back, but I guess probably just gave it to a family member because it's just like, I was like, those games, it's like at the time I remember them with fondness, but now it's like shit's on my phone where I'm like, I just know I would never go back to that.
I
That would
met
just be so good.
Frogger and Pac-Man and Donkey Kong. I met and that ping pong thing, like back and forth,
Pong, hell
and
yeah.
Oh, Pong.
was
Because this is like, that's like Nintendo games, like games I can't really play anymore. Like old school Final Fantasy for Nintendo, where it's just I think it's called turn-based fighting. I can't do that. That's just boring. I'm like, oh, this is boring. Let alone like, especially once you're older and you have a job and stuff, it makes the virtual world hard to keep up on your fantasy story. So you're almost like, I just want to smash things with my sword and get more powerful for doing so.
I've been looking for an original Atari for a while, quite some time now.
yeah. I have my original one from when I was a kid somewhere.
And I think Atari released like one of those like comes with a bunch of games like the old days.
Yeah, but they're not. It's not the same. It's just not the same.
Yeah, it's
And
not.
another thing too is whether or not the old system does it hook up to a flat screen TV, right? Or do you need to find a bubble TV to get to play it?
You can find an adapter. You can get adapters for them.
Mm-hmm.
Because yeah, I do. I always joke about having a deck of TVs because like I got a phone there charging. I'm like here and I'm in the comments and so. And now I'm like I'm in the future and I'm broadcasting. I have a deck of TVs. Like when I was born, you needed like 6 dudes to help you steal a big screen TV. Okay, those things weren't fucking light.
Well, they weren't flat either.
Oh yeah, everything is. I'm just saying physically though. Those things were just monsters, man.
Oh yeah, especially those old Tubi TVs.
Bro. Like if you had a tube TV and it fell and broke, I think they're halogen, so there's gas in them. So it's like it sounded like a bomb was gonna go off. You go, oh, you broke the TV, and it go.
Yep.
Well, when I was a kid, our TV. I meant there was no remote controls. Okay, so I was the remote.
Oh yeah, you're the.
I was the remote control. I was the youngest child, so
Yep.
I was the remote control in the house.
Oh,
I
dude, I
meant,
was like that too. Like,
you know,
I was basically my dad's little monkey, where he'd be like, "Hey, little dude, go back there and rewire the T," because everything took a lot of wires, like everything. There's thousands of wires back there. I'd have to
like it,
crawl back there.
in my head, I still know the channels that we had, like like our channels that we had. Like I still know them in my head what they were. Like it
See, that's
wasn't.
the reason.
It's odd that I still know like every single channel that what we had in my head, but and we had the turn dial TV, so it was it
Oh,
wasn't digital, it wasn't anything like that. It was a turn dial, you
yeah.
know.
I think in my area it was like if you weren't like you weren't super rich, you wouldn't have cable, so your TV would get like 13 channels. But if you're filthy rich, you'd get 30 channels because and you'd be like, yeah, and that would be the cheap basic package, and the people would be like, you're not that rich. You'd be like, shut the fuck up. Do you want my VHS 6-hour copy of Cinemax or not, motherfucker? I'm letting stuff out. It's good. I held this thing for a long time.
Listen, I felt fancy having a beeper when I was growing up. Okay,
Oh
having
god,
a
that's another
have
one.
have
Like
have have,
people don't even
have
know what
having
that
a
is.
beeper. I had a clear one. Okay, I
It
mean
wasn't even like that. There was a moment when cell phones were just phones. That was it. They were phones, but they were phones that weren't connected to walls.
I had my own I did have my own telephone line in my room, in my
Hmm.
bedroom. My parents did get me my own telephone line, so I wasn't
I
always
guess it's weird.
tying up theirs.
I've encountered people that still have landlines. I was like, landline? Why would you? What is this landline thing?
Yeah. Hey, Latoya.
What's up, Latoya?
Yeah, things have changed a lot. You know.
Oh, dude, and also the most awesome. There ain't much time I look back and go, oh man, I miss them days. I look back like, holy shit, I fucking kneeled my way across the universe to get here. Thank you, Lord and Savior. Right? Oh, dude, I had a fun time on Christmas. Christmas was fun.
That's good.
It's always good.
Right? That's another thing on Sunny's Mail Show. Some people are like, oh, I'm glad it's over. It's like, well, maybe it's a you issue. What's your issue with Christmas? Maybe that bitch should have made it better.
Some people can't make it better.
Oh, everyone can do something to make everything better. No one is that worthless.
It doesn't mean I don't think that it means that you're worthless. Some people are hurting, melted copper, when it comes to holidays. You know, some people celebrate their first Christmases without their loved ones, and some people are just in pain for other reasons. And
Oh, I
ho-
know.
holidays are
Right,
holidays are
there's always someone who's been shot and punched in the face, but I mean, damn, we all have it. We still try to find a way to get in good spirits, despite the fact that the worst. You know what I mean? Sometimes you can suffer, but you can suffer at least either gracefully or you don't have to embellish it. In fact, sometimes it's just nice some levity to help your soul. You get your mind off the pain for a moment, and your natural endorphins of enjoyment of life kick in.
Mhm.
I don't know, man. I just stumble my way through life. I don't take anything so serious, just like Lincoln. An angry Lincoln. Oh man, I guess now that I think about that, I guess technically, well, you always like to think he was nice behind the war. He's like, I hope we get this done with. We need to be friends with our nation. But I'm sure there's some moments behind when things were off screen. He's just like, kill them fucking people. And it's like, blow in hell. I'm like, this fucking world, all right? Drunk Lincoln. Down. Write that down. Okay, well, I guess I'll cheerio. You guys have a great evening. Merry Christmas, everyone. Happy New Year.
All right, bro. Be good, man. Thanks for stopping by. That was quick.
So,
It wasn't me, Latoya. It was somebody else. I'm sure it was either Beast Mode or Hardy Dad or Arkansas or Jersey. Did you buy memberships or did you just do a super chat?
I don't remember.
No, I don't remember either.
I think I think I did 10 memberships. And I think that Harley did memberships, and I think Beast Mode did memberships.
Shit, Beast Mode did like 30 of them.
Yep, Beast Mode did 30. I did 10, and Harley did well,
15?
we're not gonna talk about Harleys because we're not allowed to.
Yeah, that's right. You know, that's right.
So yes, I did. I did 10, but and Beast Mode did 30, and Harley did some.
Allegedly.
No, he definitely did. I saw him.
I know.
Oh yeah.
We're not supposed to talk about it, you know.
Nope. Yep, that's right.
So allegedly.
Allegedly, yes, allegedly. So we don't know who, Latoya, but it was welcome.
Yep. Yeah. But I got a good New Year's stream lined up, I think. Oh great. Here we go. What's
How are
up,
you sure?
CPR?
Hello.
How are you sure it's me? How do you know for sure?
I just know. Nobody else is gonna run around with that face on their screen, bro.
Hey, my mommy told me that I'm pretty.
You are pretty.
You are.
How are you today, TPR?
I'm tired. My feet hurt. My brain hurts.
I'm sorry.
I was just watching court for 3 hours. Oh my God.
That thing
Ugh.
was good.
Oh, you know that one. Yeah, I don't know that. It kind of let me down at the end.
Yeah, the ending wasn't so good, but
What court were you watching?
It was the LA Innocence Project on Scott Peterson.
Oh, so what's your opinion about that?
It's interesting because there's a lot of evidence there that can point in a different direction, and why a judge would rule out retesting DNA evidence is like, that doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah, no shit.
But it also reminded me of, I really hate going to court. It's really fucking boring.
Yeah, I've never really known anybody who really actually enjoyed to go to court.
Yeah, no, that's, yeah. So, Your Honor, can I go smoke? Sit down. Shit. One more outburst, sir. Oh, God damn it. That's contempt. Shit. That's contempt again. I'll just shut up now.
That's just 6
What was
months
that,
right
sir?
There,
I can't even picture in my mind you ever having an outburst in court. Not you.
I could never have him picture him having an outburst, period.
Me either.
But he says differently. He says differently.
I'm just a big ball of rage.
Yeah. I
Rawr,
don't see it. I don't see it.
rawr.
There are certain situations, yeah, I lose my temper.
Get off my lawn, you kids with your Micah Bolton music.
Exactly.
Your boxes of noise.
Oh,
I'll stick my fuzzy monkey of love on you.
that's right. Actually, I wouldn't because I'd be too afraid they'd hurt her.
I could definitely see TPR as Clint Eastwood in Gran Torino.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I have gotten the nod of disapproval for having a beer on my front stoop, but I'm like, I paid for this house. Fuck off.
Plus, if you want to have a beer, you can have a fucking beer. What's the big deal about that shit?
Exactly.
Technically, here it's against the law, but by the time the cops come around, be like, yeah, I don't know what the hell they were talking about.
Is it really TPR?
Yeah.
It's against the law to have a beer on your porch?
Yeah, unless you're a licensed establishment.
What the fuck?
Oh, yeah.
No, right?
It's just really strict where I am at. So
Wow.
you remember, I'm just outside the Bible Belt, so like we still
Yeah,
have
we're
dry
still-
counties.
That's just fucking crazy.
Like you can't apply for a liquor license in some towns because it's a dry county. That's the answer is no.
Oh, wow.
Well, in the summer, I'm moving my bar to my front porch.
Me too. I don't even have a bar, but I'll have one by next summer.
That's just a couple boxes. It's not hard to build.
No.
Yeah.
I could send you a couple how-to videos on how to make like a mobile rolling fold-up bar.
Oh, hell yeah.
You can make them with pallets.
Mm-hmm.
I made a couple dog houses with pallets.
So what have you guys been doing?
Melted copper was just on panel.
How was that?
I
Good
scared
until he
him
just
off.
disappeared.
I scared him off.
Comfortable.
Yeah, Jersey scared him off.
I did.
She's so mean.
I was a little mean.
She's just too hard to handle sometimes.
Hmm I'm out of control.
Self-proclaimed asshole right there.
I listen. I own that. I own it. I claim it. I'm accountable, and I give no F's.
Well, I hope not, but we don't give no fucks around here.
Then I fit in. Woohoo!
And I
don't
see you
think
there
people-
in chat, Latoya. Just saying hi back. Sorry.
Go ahead, you're good.
Oh, she said hi, so I'm saying hi back.
Oh, I see.
I didn't try to scare him off. I was just, a difference of opinion doesn't mean that I'm trying to be mean. It was just a difference of opinion. That's all.
I'm not even sure what the hell happened.
Yeah, I don't know either. I just know he got off pretty quick.
Yeah.
So
You didn't like try and find out what his hobbies were, did you? Because I hear that's a bad question to ask.
I asked him that at the very beginning.
Oh, jeez.
They started showing us his hats.
And then we were talking about Christmas.
Ah,
Mm.
Mm-hmm. And that's, I think, is what did it.
Oh. Still don't make sense to me. I guess some
About-
people are just super sensitive about you, you know?
Yeah. Mm.
well, it depends what happened, or you never know.
Yeah.
You never know what's going on in somebody's life.
Yep. That's for sure.
I haven't had too many wonderful Christmases, but I don't hate the season. Like I said, I like it because people tend to be nicer to one another.
And I think it should be that way all year round.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, but then you run into people like me, and we're just assholes. So
I don't see it. You're not going to convince me you're an asshole, TPR.
I don't know. I've had some off-screen fights with people. I've said bad words.
Like what?
Oh, bad
Dang it.
words. Oh no, like the W word.
What? Winter?
No.
Winner,
Uh,
winner, chicken dinner.
Winter.
Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah.
Oh,
depends.
whores. Oh, okay.
Depends on
Wow.
how invested you are in something and how differently two people see something.
Yeah.
Like the same event, and sometimes after a year, or after 6 months, or even after a couple hours of arguing about the same damn thing, your patience wears thin.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm not always an angel. I'm
You are too.
yeah.
Still don't believe it, TPR. Still don't believe it.
See, and you've been live for 52 minutes. There you go. I was just leaning in to read the timer because I got a message that I needed to appear on behalf of the entity that is known as TPR. So I was like, oh yeah, I'll stop by.
Is that the message that you got?
Yeah.
Verbatim?
Pretty much.
Oh, that's interesting.
We
I
haven't
have
gone
the-
through the discovery process, so I don't have to turn over any of my records. I don't see any subpoenas.
I have a difference of opinion on that.
You always do. You're a woman.
I believe it was just 3 letters and a question mark.
Oh. So I didn't need to be remanded into custody? Well, shit.
No,
Jailer.
you had options.
It's the part where I rattle the bars with my tin cup. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Nobody knows my sorrow.
What movie is that on? Spaceballs.
Well, no, that's an old. It's a prison song. The first time I think I heard it, I was probably in the single digits, and it was on Bugs Bunny.
We're going way back now.
Back when we had to draw the cartoons on the window, and we called it television. Tell you what.
Damn.
And faster that we could redraw that and wipe it off, and then draw another, and that was the speed of the cartoon. It took a while, but you know what? We sure did have some good times. And then we would eat the crayons on commercial break.
Made for some colorful times in the bathroom.
We might eat
That's why
some glue. We might eat some paste glue too.
Wasn't it you that asked me about that? And I'm like, no, that's
Yes.
industrial adhesive. Yeah, I'm like,
Yes.
yeah, you don't eat that. You
Yes.
wanna die.
I did ask you that.
I can't
I
believe
did-
how much that shit costs.
I did ask if you ate. I did ask if you ate glue when you were a kid.
Well, I did too. So there you go.
I was going to say. I meant. I know that. I did when I was a kid. Like I did taste it.
I don't recall ever having done that. I remember Steve, the guy that stabbed me in the hand, would put rubber cement on his hand and like in the palm of his hand and then light it on fire.
Oh my goodness.
Nice.
Yeah, he was a
I still
different
remember
guy.
the first lady. I still remember the first girl who stabbed me in the back with a number 2 pencil.
Oh God.
Oh yeah, she almost killed me. Man, missed my kidney by like fucking butthole hair.
Jeez.
Well,
Yeah.
I guess you're official for life now since it was in number 2.
Right? There you go. That's what my whole entire problem is right there. I got lead poisoning.
Now, was it a 2B or a 2H?
We'll go with 2H. Why not?
Okay, well, you got the hard stuff then.
Yeah, it hurt like it's son of a bitch.
I didn't even know there was a 2B or a 2H.
I didn't either. I
Yeah.
just took a guess. Took a stab at it.
Okay, I took 5 years of fine art, so I had to learn all this random shit. That's one of the very few things I remember from it. It was mostly like, woohoo, free credits. I'm getting out of high school. You gotta remember, like, we have grade 13 where I grew up. So it's like,
Oh,
there's
yeah,
an
huh?
extra high school, so. But we, like when I went down for the Marine Corps, my grade 13 was equivalent of second year university for America. And I don't know what they base those standards on, but that's, they're like, okay, we'll put you in third year. I'm like, okay, I don't know.
You Canadians are fucking weird, eh?
TPR skipping grades and stuff.
Yeah, well, yeah, shit. I'm trying to remember. I was in grade 11 or 12 before I was old enough to get a driver's license. I was so much younger than everybody else. It was so weird.
Yeah.
Like, I went to college. I wasn't old enough to drink. And I'm like, this sucks. Not that I didn't drink, but I couldn't go to the bar and have a drink.
Well, most people here, aren't old enough to drink until their senior year either.
Yeah, but you have 21.
Yeah, that's like your senior year.
Yeah, well, we had 18 and 19 is the minimum drinking age. So.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that's what it is. There is 18 to drink.
It was 18, and then they upped it to 19 right before I turned 18.
Oh, and that's what it is now.
Yeah, well, it is in Ontario. It's not in Alberta. I think it's 18 here.
Oh,
I stopped worrying about it after I turned like 40. It's like,
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter what age I am because I'm old.
now to vote, what's the voting age there?
18, 1-8.
Okay, so it's the same as here.
Mm-hmm. You can decide your gender at the age of 8, but you can't vote until you're 18. Makes total sense. One is a 4-year decision. One is a lifetime decision. We should rethink that.
Yeah.
I never let age restrictions hold me back when I was younger, They said you couldn't drink till you're 21. I started drinking when I was like 12.
Yeah, I started drinking pretty young too.
Yeah.
Well, growing up with me, no wonder both of you had to fucking drink.
Oh, shit.
Why is the whole encyclopedia set in TPR's bedroom again? Oh, he's bored. I grew up in a swamp. There's nothing else to fucking do. There's no cable television.
No Atari?
I had an Atari. And then I had a Sega Master System, but that wasn't until much later. But even then, it was just like, that's fast twitch muscle response. The reason I know that is I spent all the years prior to that reading encyclopedias for entertainment.
What was your favorite Atari game?
Atari?
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Frogger was my favorite.
I have one here with like every game in it. It's like one tiny little box.
Yeah, that's not the same, though.
Yeah, I haven't actually played. I hooked it up once to prove that it would work. Because we were going to do a stream of like playing the old 8-bit video games. Just like, with a face cam on both of us. And we're just going to laugh and drink and blow shit up. But I don't remember on Atari. I know on Sega it was Outrun, which was the driving a Ferrari. On you got to pick 16 different courses on it. On Atari, I don't know, maybe Asteroids.
Yeah, that was fun. But
I played
That's-
Space Invaders, but it wasn't really my thing.
definitely Frogger was my favorite.
Oh, I never really played Frogger, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Mine was Magnamala or some shit like that. What was it called?
Hmm.
It's kind of like Space Invaders. Kind of like Space Invaders in a way, but
Okay.
no. It's kind of like it was kind of like Galaga in a way too, but it's like
Okay.
I don't know, just had different shapes that came down at you, and you just a little ship at the bottom, and you I don't know.
I was going to go look at the box, and then I realized my reading glasses are outside in my car. Nah, forget it. I was like, I could look through the catalog of what's on it. But
And now the only game that I actually have, I have one on my phone. It's beer pong. So like when I'm waiting for like doctor's visits and stuff, like I'll be just like sitting there playing beer pong on my phone.
or while you're waiting to, have your drug and alcohol test, what are you doing? Playing beer pong.
Play beer pong.
Realize that's inappropriate, ma'am? Yes.
Yep.
You know what else is inappropriate? You're interrupting my fun. Fuck off. See, I can swear, just not too often.
Or when they call me in the back, I'm like, wait a minute, can you just let me finish this? I just have 2 cups left. Could you let me just get these 2 cups?
There you go. Nature Sounds got Centipede. I don't remember playing that on an Atari, but it was the Snake game on the Nokia brick phone. It was like a version of Centipede. That was good. That kept me busy waiting for airplanes to arrive.
That was a pretty fun game. I'd like playing Centipede with the roller ball though.
I have a roller ball for I'm building a home arcade machine.
You and your balls.
You and your balls.
Smooth and slippery and
Squeaky clean.
Just don't smack them like people do when they get on that golf game. Holy shit.
Don't tell me what to do with your balls, TPR.
Oh my god. I think I'm gonna dip out of here now for a minute, you guys. I'll let you have some alone time here.
Hello, Toshi. It's good to see you.
What's up,
Hi,
Toshi?
Tashi.
How are you, sweetheart?
I got
mean,
in trouble for that word. I got in huge shit for that word.
What word?
Sweetheart.
Oh, why?
One of the girls I dated had 2 daughters. One was 13, one was 17. And it's just the way that I speak, And they were just like, oh, hey, TPR, are you going to help mom with the food? And I'm like, yeah, of course, sweetheart. And then, I didn't think anything of it. And then later, she comes up to me and she's like, oh, the girls really hate it when you call them sweetheart. They find it creepy. And I'm like, okay. It's like, you really can't. Okay. No, you got to understand. Okay.
Huh.
It's like, it's not meant in a weird way, but
Yeah, I'm the same way. Like I call 99% of the females I talk to, I call them sweetheart. I don't know. It's not nothing. My wife don't even give a fuck.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's not that serious.
You know what I mean?
I want to pick up. Okay, my girlfriend is 51, and I'm gonna try and pick up her 17-year-old daughter. Like, I don't think so.
Come on now. What's up, James?
Hey, James.
Hi, James.
We might want to cover our ears and eyes and our existence for this one, Toshi. I'm just saying. I heard Jersey can get kind of dirty. You know what I mean?
No, I mean, let's think about it. He had his round things for the pool table. He had his round things for the billiards table. And then he
All
was
these different balls. Yeah.
yeah, right. I was trying not to be dirty. And he was just talking about a different kind of balls. So
And my
um
head is shaved and round.
well, yeah.
Yeah, that's bald head.
And then
Ball.
we're not going to go anywhere further down, but okay.
Well,
So
those balls aren't even round, so I'm just saying.
we're going to keep it clean. We'll
It
keep
is
it.
clean.
Well,
Did you shower today, TPR?
he showers
did.
every day.
Well, then they're clean.
She's like, he showers every day.
Well, then they're clean.
I had one girl give me shit because like I shave. Like, you shave your chest? Yeah. You shave your armpits? Yeah.
He shaves everything.
Yeah. It's just-
That's TMI. You even shave your ass, bro?
no, I know a guy that does.
Holy crap.
Yeah. I was like, well, that's a little bit weird and too far. And you're fucking flexible, buddy.
You really
But
do
I-
have a problem with hair, don't you?
I did. It's just not my thing, man.
It's not
It
my
feels
favorite.
greasy.
Huh.
Like I don't care how much I wash, right? I've grown a Fu Manchu, and it just feels like I have a dirty, oily face. It bothers me.
Hmm.
I can't give you a good reason why. I'm not afraid of a beard or anything. It's just, yeah, not my thing.
So if you collected all the balls, right? So if you collected all the round things, and you would have a whole lot of them in your
Yes.
home, you would have a lot of them, like we would be here for days discussing all the round things that you have in your home. It's the truth. Like, let's keep it real. Like, you have a lot of balls in your home.
And his
Mhm.
balls happen to not be one of those sets of balls. Because balls are not round. Because man balls are not round.
Well,
Well, you've paid a lot more attention to them than I have.
Well, you know, I did see mine. Like outside of the sack.
Yes, I'm aware because you have a prosthetic. Yes, nature. You'd have to be flexible to drag a razor blade across the inside of your butt cheeks.
Yes, and
That'd
I'm
be
not
something
even
I'd
not
wanna
even,
pay
I'm not even
attention.
entertaining that idea.
Yeah, I'd want to pay attention to that. And
not if
Latoya
somebody
wants
else
to
was
ask
doing
you
it, though.
something.
Not if somebody else was doing it,
I
though.
couldn't let that happen either.
Yeah, that's
I'm
That's
just
definitely
saying.
not happening. So
Just-
Toshi's got a good question.
and what is it though? Oh, I was looking at Latoya. She said, "Can I tell you something?"
Yeah, Toshi's got a question too. I'm getting there.
So, back
keep
to
Our
Latoya.
TPR and Jersey together.
Back to what Latoya was saying.
Absolutely, Latoya. You definitely can.
James Toshi. I think that's hellos. Yes, tell us something, or tell him something.
Absolutely. The floor is yours, Latoya. Oh, now you don't want to tell me? Okay, well, tell Toshi then.
You have
But
all of our attention.
round things are cool because you know what? They're like never ending.
Well, depends on how you look at it.
I understood that reference.
Did you?
Yes, from his perspective, I did.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, from his perspective. Okay.
Yeah. From my perspective, who else's perspective would you going to be looking at it from? Well,
Mine.
oh, okay. Well, that would make sense then.
You were timed out on another channel. Okay.
Happens to me all the time.
I've been timed out once.
Yeah, I can't even say that. I've been timed out on all kinds of channels.
I got hidden on a channel, but I hadn't even spoken in it. I was just like, wow, that's just rude
That's
in
fuck-
advance.
Dude, I went to one channel once. I just barely found it. I was like, "What's up? How are you guys?" And they're like, "No, get him out of here. Ban him right now. He's not allowed." I was like, "Fuck, okay." Never even heard of the channel and shit before. Like, well, I guess I'm not welcome there.
Why do you think you were timed out, Latoya?
I'm blocked on a lot of them.
You know what? A lot of times I don't even chat on a live if I see one. Because, well, a lot of the lives I watch are like news broadcasts. And you just see, like, or you go onto like a NASA channel and like the chat just screams by and it's like, there's no point. You see random shit that, you know, people throw up there, but it's like, it's not worth
Yeah.
replying.
Yeah. Some of those channels some of those news channels, man, those fucking comments are going by there so quick. It's crazy.
Yeah, people type paragraphs and I'm like, why? Nobody's going to see it.
Yes.
Yeah.
You hear him? I know you hear him.
Kind of fuzzy monkey of love.
Oh, you licking the phone? Yes. You know that voice.
Fuzzy monkey.
Yeah, I don't think you can be timed out for more than 24 hours.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
86,700 seconds.
Something
Exactly.
like that.
Exactly, Toshi.
Oh, they banned you? Yeah, that sucks. Just create another account and go back in there then. Didn't catch this account, did you? I've never done that. Wink, wink.
Sounds like you and Rapper have been hanging out together. Oh,
Not
shit,
that
I see
many.
it.
Not that many.
Yeah, I would definitely find another channel, like Toshi said, Latoya.
Yep, for sure. You want to come up, Toshi? It'd be an honor to have you on panel.
Whoa.
Regale us with a tale.
What'd you say?
I said, regale us with a tale.
No.
Okay. Regale us. Okay, I get it.
Your attack dog has attacked me numerous times. And
You
has
gotta
made
watch out for them fucking little ankle biters, man. When they get on attack mode, they'll fuck you up.
she has made me bleed numerous times today on my hands and on my fingers.
Well, stop sticking them in her mouth.
I'm not sticking them in her mouth.
Wear mitts.
She's doing like she's all calm and then she will do like this bunny hop out of nowhere. I'll be thinking like, oh, she's being so good today, right? And
Right.
then out of nowhere, it's like Satan possesses her, and she just wants to. She's like, oh, I'm being so good, Mom, and then boom, she's possessed.
Yeah,
She's like,
Zoomies.
just kidding. She's like, I'm back to being a biter. And I'm like, just blood is you know is there, and I'm like, I'm sending her to you.
Great. That's what I need.
You can send her. You can send her to me. Our little boy would love her.
We'll see. TPR has custody of her.
Well, I guess it's time to enter some custody negotiations then.
Oh, they're already negotiated.
Oh, well, we can renegotiate then.
Yes, Toshi, it's a tiny little fuzzy monkey of love.
Yes, and one thing I know about little dogs is they might be little, but they have razor blades for teeth.
Oh my
Mm.
goodness. Yes.
Yep.
My Rottweiler was bad because if her claws grew and she stood on you, oh my God. It's like just instant puncture wounds.
Toshi, she is little but mighty.
Yep. All little dogs are mighty as hell, man. They got more fight in them than big dogs do.
Mhm.
That's actually one thing I don't miss is having to go outside and clean up poop. It's one of my least favorite things about having a dog.
Yeah, mine too.
Yeah, pit bulls are pretty gentle dogs.
Yep.
So are Rotties. The Rotties are just lap dogs.
Dogs that are mean have mean owners. Plain and simple.
Well, sometimes the dog's personality though is aggressive.
Yeah, but how did they
But,
get
you know,
that? How did they get that aggressive personality, though? You know what I mean?
How do humans get that aggressive personality, right? You learn it.
What's up, Cupcake?
Some people I think it's born into. Hey, Cupcake.
Hi, Cupcake.
Okay, Latoya. Have a good night.
Have a good night, Latoya.
And try not to take shit so personal on YouTube.
Nope.
I know it's hard, but you know that's the best advice I can give you from right now.
Does that mean you're going to stop saying those mean things to me in private?
No, because that's not on YouTube. Silly guy. Jeez, you are.
I'd like to sing a song called Feelings.
Yeah.
Feelings.
Fuck 'em. End of song. Mic drop. Walk off stage. What's up, right side? Or should I say Sacktown Patriot? What's up, bro? I changed my channel name to match my IG and X account.
Yeah, I had that for a while, but then when I lost my YouTube channel, it's like, well, now I have to go rename my damn Instagram and
Okay, we're not getting rowdy. We're going to turn out the light and pretend that we're sleeping.
I have
haven't-
ketamine.
I haven't seen you here before, Cupcake. How'd you find the channel, if you don't mind me asking? Now, see, that's a word that if, like, I would feel kind of weird about saying, "What's up, Cupcake?" to a girl, you know what I mean? Thanks, Cupcake. You know what I mean? That would be like a creepy word, you know?
Yeah. How's it going
Oh,
today
more
there,
than
Cupcake?
sweetheart.
Whoa. Cross
Yeah.
the line.
Like, what do you mean, Cupcake, motherfucker?
I think you mean cut cake because I'm gonna cut you, bitch.
Yeah, I actually had some girl from Walmart, one of the dispensers that dispenses out the deliveries for me and shit. I call everybody. I call all the girls her Cupcake. I call them Cupcake. I call them also sweetheart. She literally called and complained against me for basically trying to sexually harass her, dude.
Oh,
It's like, what are you talking about? I'm glad most of the other girls that were working there, like, dude, he calls all of us that, dude. It's nothing. It's not that he's like trying to hit on. He's married. Everybody knows I've been married for 19. You know what I mean? It's like, what
Or
the
just
fuck?
calling her that?
Huh? For calling? Yeah.
That's
Like
ridiculous.
when they get done or whatever, like I'll help them load up the orders and shit, and I'll be like, okay, thanks, sweetheart. Have a good day. You know?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. She said it creeped her out and made her feel uncomfortable.
Oh my
The
goodness.
fuck? Get the fuck. Grow the fuck up.
For real.
It's 2024. You can get arrested and probably put in prison for life for that kind of shit now.
Right on. Well, do you do panels? You want to come up? You can come up and say hi if you want. Properly introduce yourself. That's what I like. That's cool. I know I'm hitting the algorithm anyway. She's like,
I think I've actually seen Cupcake somewhere. I think.
I seen cupcakes today in Walmart.
Like when you had her comment on the screen, I recognized the face, and I'm like, I think I've seen her somewhere.
Yeah.
I don't remember where though. Because like if I see a bunch of lives or something, I'll check them out for a second. And I'm like, nah.
Well, I hope I don't disappoint you. And yes, that would fucking creep me out too, Toshi. Toshi said I had a boss who used to rub the girls' backs. That creeped me out, but words don't
Yeah.
trigger me.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, I don't ever touch any of them.
well, that actually could be considered, you know,
Yeah,
SH. You know what I mean? Like that.
yeah,
That
sexual
could.
harassment. Yeah,
Yeah, that could totally be that. But you know, calling somebody sweetheart, I meant that's. I meant complaining about that. I meant that's a little ridiculous there. I meant
Well, I think most girls have the rule of like, if you don't know me, don't touch me. I think it's kind of a given.
yeah. I usually have this rule: if I'm not married to you, I'm not touching you.
right.
You know what I mean? Like for real. I just don't. I don't know. Even if I wasn't married, I probably wouldn't just randomly be touching. Oh, thanks for giving me my orders, sweetheart, and touching them all. No, I couldn't do that. I'm just
Looking
not
forward
like
to January. What happens on January 20th?
that. Donald Trump takes office.
Oh, yeah, that'll be exciting.
I'm excited.
I'm excited.
Okay.
I'm excited. I'm more excited to see what happens in 4 years from now, but we'll see.
I'm more excited to see if Ukraine continues to exist as a country.
You're right. I'm more excited to see if they ever find and discover Australia.
That'll never happen.
Oh no.
Because it's fake.
Here's the hoping.
I did see that guy on a television show. It was on YouTube on History Channel. There was a guy just saying like, oh, all 2.2 billion birds in the world are robots. There's no such thing as a bird, and he was dead serious. And I'm like, where do they find you people?
Dude,
Exactly.
I've killed a lot of birds in my lifetime, and I'm telling you right now, none of them had any kind of robotic systems in them at all.
I used to go duck hunting with my dad, and they weren't robots.
Yeah. Mm-mm.
Tasty, tasty robots.
Yeah, exactly. There wasn't any metal that I was chewing.
How do you know it wasn't metal, though? How do you really know? Maybe they lied to you.
Maybe
No,
they did.
them.
Maybe they did lie to me.
Well, that's okay. I'm one of them because I'm a they. That's right. I am a lizard man.
You are.
No, probably somebody else's bag of groceries.
Little antennas on their heads. Pigeons are just about the stupidest fucking bird I've ever seen.
All right, Toshi, well, hurry up and cook so you can come up on panel.
Yes.
Have you guys ever
Yeah.
met Toshi? She's cool.
Somebody's got to entertain G2K because they're going to have to go to bed shortly. I've had way
No, you're not pulling that shit on me again tonight, TPR.
He
You know
need-
what? I'll set a timer on my robot.
He will. He literally will set a timer, and it will be to the minute, and he will go at that minute.
Oh yeah, sub up to Sacktown Patriots channel, you guys, for sure. I want you to come up on panel and introduce yourself, Floyd.
Oh yeah, I need to check on. Oh, she did actually go to bed. Good. It's bedtime, woman.
What?
Oh, my ex-wife was awake at like, well, what would it have been? Like 2:00 your time? I'm like, what in the fuck are you doing awake?
Oh,
I was hoping it wasn't bad news. I'm like, ah, shit.
Yeah.
I don't
So
want to go to Ottawa. I don't want to.
I wouldn't either. I heard that place sucks. From Ottawa.
Well, the only reason I'll be
I
going
think-
there is for a funeral, so it's like, eh.
No way. What's up, Stingray?
Oh wow.
How have you been, sweetheart? It's been a long fucking time since you've been over here. Damn, girl. You gonna come up and say hi? That'd be cool as hell. General Pep Talk. I still remember who you are. I'll never forget you, girl. I'll tell you what.
Scapegoat.
Well, you know what, Floyd? Floyd? I don't ever have my teeth in, so there you go, bro. That's not an excuse for me. Keep yours like, wait, you don't have any teeth? I'm like, nah, I don't.
Do you keep your smile in a jar at night?
No, I keep them in the car, in my console in my car. I've worn them. I've literally only basically worn them one time, and the time I wore them, they fell out of my mouth, and I caught them before they hit the ground. So I'm like, fuck all this shit.
what if they get stolen?
Well, then it's not like they work anyway. Yeah, so like this dentist really fucked my life up, dude. When he fucked my teeth up, dude.
Only time I've heard of a doctor breaking teeth is if you don't know how to tube somebody. Because when you put the bar in, you can snap off the front teeth.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what the hell this dentist's problem was, but he was supposed to pull 3 teeth, and he ended up breaking my top jaw and fucking tearing out 40% of my nasal cavity.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. And then in the process of me going through reconstructive surgery to put a bridge in there, my body rejected the first one. And so I went in and got a second one put in. And in that process, I ended up getting MRSA inside my skull, which almost fucking killed me and rotted out my teeth. I just had them all fucking pulled.
Wow.
Yeah.
Sacktown, that's an interesting story.
MRSA's no joke.
No, it isn't. I agree.
Yeah.
I did medical stuff for a little while, not like doctor, like elder care stuff for a little bit. And there was a MRSA outbreak in one of the units. There were great big signs, it's like absolutely no visitors. And I'm like, how am I supposed to drop stuff off? And they're like, you have to wear a mask. I'm like, I don't have one. Fast forward 10 years, and it's like, oh, everybody's got a mask. Because it was just like when I was watching the trial, I was like, oh, I remember COVID. Fuck. Because everybody in the courtroom had a mask on. I'm like, I hated that shit. Ugh.
Yeah. Yeah, when the dentist fucked my teeth up, dude, it was crazy how it happened, man. It was really crazy. Like the night before it happened, I was talking to my dad, and I told him I was like, I'm fucking really nervous. Like I got a bad feeling about this tooth. I don't know what it was, but he's like, no, you'll be fine. Whatever. The next day comes around, and I go into the dentist, and he started on the tooth that he fucked up on to begin with, and then he stopped and went to the next one over. And it came out really relatively quick and really easy, and he got the second one out, and then he went back to the third one, and fuck, dude, like by the time right before he broke it out, like my neck was hurting so bad from holding my head still when he was prying on it and shit. Like I just started moving my head with him, like so if he was moving his tool or whatever the fuck it was he was using in there, like to the left, I'd move with him to the left. I'd move it. He's like, no, you need to resist my pressure. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Like it was literally hurting my neck because he spent like 45 minutes trying to get this fucking tooth out. And he kind of stood up. He kind of stood up and he leaned over top of me really good, and he just fucking wrenched on it real hard, and it popped, and something didn't seem right. Something didn't seem right, and he pulled it out of my mouth, and he's like, as soon as it popped, he's like, "Oh fuck," kind of right under his breath. I'm like, "What do you?" I'm like thinking to myself, "What do you mean, oh fuck?" And he stood up, and he didn't let me see the tooth. He stood up and turned around, and he walked up to his nurse, and he's like, he handed her the forceps and shit, or whatever the fucking thing it was that they pull the teeth with, and he's like, "Get him to a specialist immediately." I'm like, "What the fuck?" And he turned around and walked away, dude. And that's all he said to me, dude. So
Yeah.
he put the tooth in. They put the tooth in his bag. They didn't give me no gauze, no nothing to stop the bleeding and shit. I literally had to ask the receptionist up there because they're like I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to be doing, and I was like, "Can I get some of your Kleenex?" Like I literally had to stop the bleeding with the Kleenex and shit, dude.
That's probably how you got an infection. You should be using sterile gauze for an open wound.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they didn't give me any, and they were fucking rushing me out of their office.
Actually, after all of that, they actually should have given you, after their mess up, they actually should have offered you like implants.
Yeah, they
Is
should
what
have. They
is
should.
what they should have done. They should have given you the option of giving you like free implants.
Yeah, I should have had the option to sue the fuck out of them too. But you know, when you're in a community like I live in, and like everybody's in everybody's back pocket around here, and that's
Yeah.
no bullshit. And by the time I found a lawyer, like
Mhm.
you have to exhaust every outlet you got in your state before you can go out of state for a malpractice suit or medical suit. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
So by the time I found one, I had like 5 days before my 2 years was up. So I got totally fucked. I had to pay for my own dentures. I had to, all of that shit. I didn't get nothing except for
Yeah.
me.
That's awful. I meant that dentist or oral surgeon, whatever it was, really should have done the right thing and said, listen, like, let me try to settle this and, do the right thing and
Yeah.
let me at least offer you like implants, because they're costly.
Yeah,
And
$30,000, man.
yeah,
Yeah.
they're pretty costly. And they should have offered that to you.
Like I haven't eaten an apple or a carrot, some celery in almost 6 years now, dude.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
So
it's
I have
bullshit.
a question for Sacktown. So like how long was your addiction for? It's also an interesting conversation.
Yeah.
I like both of them. Just and actually, one of the dentists, because I moved an awful lot. One of the dentists I had actually got arrested for assaulting one of his patients while she was under, and he was a giant douchebag. So 25 years. Okay, can you still feel all of your emotions, or are they gone? Because I've seen some stuff from some former addicts and recovery specialists that say that those neural pathways are just gone after that point.
Well,
Like they don't exist anymore.
like I can kind of speak on this too. I mean, I wasn't addicted as long as Sacktown was, but I started my addiction at 10. My uncles handed me a meth pipe when I was 10, and my wife and I are going on 14 years of sobriety right now, so we're clean time right now.
Well, kudos.
And I think that's bullshit.
You're
Yeah.
still on point. All right. Well, that's awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah.
me too. Yeah,
It
me
was
too.
the special that I watched on it was a couple, and they basically said like they can't feel the emotion of love anymore. Like they know what it is, but it just doesn't exist for them because the damage that they had done was that severe at that point that those pathways were just gone.
What's up, Joe? Really?
Hey, Joe.
That's weird.
Hi, Joe.
You know, I've never done. I've smoked pot like 3 whole times in my entire 51 years. I have no personal experience with drugs, so.
Well, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, I mean, I've only I've only smoked weed at a handful of times too. I mean, I've used gummies sometimes, but that's as far as I've went. Well,
That's good. That's good. But yeah, I was when I was way younger, I was pretty hardcore into the drug scene. But
What would make you want to do that?
what made you want to do it?
How would you get to the point where like you're, you know, a normal functioning human being to either inhaling, ingesting, or smoking?
I don't know.
That somebody sold you on a street. Like how do you get there? I'm just curious because I don't know.
Well, I don't know because like I don't know how somebody who had a normal you know life without trauma and shit in it would go to drugs. I don't know. All I know is how I got there and the reasons I did what I did. Like I started doing drugs early in my life because my uncles handed me a meth pipe when I was 10 years old so I could fish all night long. So that's kind of how my addiction started with methamphetamine. But my life's been full of trauma and shit, so I can comment on how I stayed on drugs for quite some time because trying to find that escape from the reality of the trauma.
Mm-hmm.
But
So okay, that part makes sense to me. Right. And I mean, if somebody else introduced you to it, then it starts to make sense. It's just, I'm just curious about people and, you know, because I always love to know stuff that I don't know. I love to learn things. So.
Yeah, no, yeah, you're good. You're good. I mean, like I'll answer whatever questions I possibly can, but like, and my wife, her addiction
Hey,
started.
Oiler.
My wife's addiction started because she was trying to find that escape from the trauma that she was receiving at home too. You know what I mean?
Night Oilers.
Night Oilers.
Yeah.
Thanks for stopping by, my friend.
don't dream of TPR tonight, Oilers. I will find you, and I will haunt you.
What am I inhaling? Yeah, that'd be just nicotine. And Sacktown, I don't know if you want to answer publicly or not, but how did you end up in that situation in the 80s? Again, it's just simple curiosity. You don't have to answer.
Oh, he'll answer it. You should come up, Oiler or Sacktown. Come on, man.
Just
Don't
start.
be shy. You don't got a camera up or anything.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say you can keep your camera off.
Yeah, you don't even need to turn your camera on, bro. But I can tell you what it was that made me quit
What's that?
and the drive to stay clean. My children.
I think I remember you saying something about that in a completely different conversation.
Yeah.
I could be wrong though.
Yeah. I changed the day I found out my wife was pregnant, I changed a lot of shit about myself. I didn't want my children to experience the shit that I experienced as a child because of drugs. You know what I mean? We wanted our kids to learn about the negativity of drugs without having to experience the negativity of the drug. So Like I know what kind of struggles my wife and I had, and shit, and it's just something I didn't want for my children. That's why I don't drink all that much, you know, as well. So, but there we go. There we go. What's up, Right Side? How are you, my friend? Been a minute.
Hello.
Yeah. Been a long minute. Hold on. I'm going to put my teeth in because I sound stupid.
And
Anyway,
nobody would have even been able to tell if you didn't say nothing.
horse shit.
Horse shit.
Horse shit. Horse shit. Hold on. I
Horse
got to put my uppers in. Hold on. So,
Right Side meet Jersey. Jersey meet Right Side. Right Side meet TPR. TPR meet Right Side.
Nice to meet you.
Push back to him.
hello. I only changed my. It still shows right side. I changed it to Sacktown, but I guess on stream. I don't know. I
Streamer
tried to
accept-
match my my IG, my YouTube, and my X account, to Sacktown Patriot. So I guess YouTube's still using my old name, but if you look at my videos, it's Sacktown Patriot. And I'm a right winger. I love Trump. I love.
Hey, Pat.
Yeah, Pat. You know what? I think it was you that I was saying. It wasn't G2K. It was you, because I remember that story.
It's been a long freaking road. I've been in a hospital. Let's see. I had hernia surgery in October.
So did
My
my wife.
boss took. I had 2 hernias above my belly button.
My wife
So
had
they
3.
went, and then on December 16th this year, I had prostate surgery, which absolutely disabled me.
Sorry.
You're good.
I didn't say a bad word, did I? Chingadera?
I kicked myself
You're good.
again.
No, you can, for people who don't know what a chingadero is, that's a needle.
No. They stuck a laser through my pee-pee
Oh, damn.
and blew out my prostate because I'm old. I'm 62 and I have an enlarged prostate. Well, it didn't go as planned, and I ended up in an emergency room last Monday for 3 hours. Thank God my doctor was there, my urologist.
You keep cutting out, Right Side.
Yeah. Lost signal,
At this
maybe?
time, I'm just trying to keep my head straight, and
You keep cutting out, Right Side. I don't know what the
I'm
hell's going
sorry.
on.
You want me to come out or go out and come back in?
Yeah, that might help.
All right, let me do that.
All right, bro. Well, Right Side's a good dude. He really is.
I'm still curious as how do you get a laser pointer up your urethra, but I also kind of don't want to know. Like,
Yeah, I don't want to know at all. I'll actually plug my ear and leave the room.
I just kind of want to know in case Eric ever suggests something to me, and I'm like, okay, well, I trust you, bro. All of a sudden, we won't be friends anymore.
Yeah, not happening.
Well, you can always trust Eric.
I hope so. I mean, I hang out with his wife and his kids and him, so
Yeah.
it's just when we're in his office, yeah, we play by his rules. Doctor patient. He's like, you can't call me Eric in the waiting room. Sorry.
You take your meds? Did you take
I
your meds?
haven't yet. I
Okay.
haven't yet.
Okay.
I won't encourage you to take his meds yet, because then he's going to go to bed.
It doesn't put you to sleep. It just slows my heart down and dilates the blood vessels in and around my kidneys. It dilates all of your blood vessels, but it's focused on those areas.
I wonder if that would help with erectile dysfunction.
No, it doesn't target that. You have to get Viagra for that. And it works for women. It gets them better orgasms.
What medication is this you're taking now?
Can't ask her that.
Stingray says, "I miss G2K too."
Hi,
Yeah.
hi, Stingray. Echo.
I tell you what, Stingray, I've really missed you, man. I think about you quite often, sweetheart. You have no idea. My wife and I was, yep, my wife and I was just talking about you the other day, as a matter of fact. Go ahead.
I think if like somebody who didn't need it took Bendapril, I think you'd find that you would just be peeing the bed because there's so much more blood flow to your kidneys. It'd be like,
well, I already pee the bed, so I don't need to do that more. I'm just kidding. I don't. I use Depends now. I'm just kidding. I don't do that either.
Hey, I had to buy them for my dad near the end of his life.
Yeah. Sometimes I think about buying some just because I don't want to get up to go to the bathroom. I'm like, well, maybe I can just sit here and pee.
Yeah, then you're training your body to just like lose all bladder control.
Yeah, that's why I don't do it. I'm just kidding.
Now that we've had that conversation, I'm gonna go pee now because I'm like, wow, maybe I shouldn't stress out my bladder.
Right?
So I'll be back.
Yep. Like I used to have a pretty strong bladder, you know, like I could hold off taking a piss for quite some time. And now it's like 3 minutes before I gotta go pee, I gotta go pee.
Yeah.
It's fucking ridiculousness, dude. Absolutely ridiculous. What have you been up to, Stingray?
Where you been?
Where the hell have you been?
Do you want some too? It's spicy. That means you want to play.
Ow, you got me that time.
Yeah, be careful. He's on one.
She's like, fuck you, Grandpa.
Haha.
I thought you guys off too. Well, then how come you haven't been coming around? Uh-oh, what is it? Stingray, what sad news you got, sweetheart?
Give me this.
Yeah, I read that about how your kid at 3 years old, you said, I think. My youngest asked at 3 in the morning, was I going to be drunk the rest of my life? I went sober, been ever since, but 3 times in 28 years. It's like my dad. My dad drank 6 days a week. He never drank on Sunday, but my dad drank 6 days a week, and one day he just fucking quit. Just quit. Yes. I remember Marley. Oh, I already know what you're gonna tell me. That's sad. I'm sorry about that, sweetheart.
Is Marley a human or an animal?
An animal.
There, now I took my drugs.
Oh, I'm sorry, Stingray.
Yeah. Oh.
That sucks.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
How old was he? I know I had to put my dog to sleep. I had to put her down after I had her for almost 22 years, man.
16 years. All right. Yeah, Pat, I've seen a family member go through DTs. It's horrible.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
And I've seen somebody get a drink in the hospital to as an emergency measure.
Wow. My
In a
aunt.
plastic cup. I'm like, wow, really?
Yeah. My aunt, she died a few years ago, but she was on a list for a liver transplant, and they actually had her liver 3 different times, and she wouldn't quit drinking, and she finally died.
Yeah, there was a YouTuber that died of liver failure, and I seem to remember him drinking just before that. And I was like, it's not a good plan.
Yeah.
Depends, like it's what you want. It's your own life, so
Yeah.
I can't give anybody shit for their choices if I don't make perfect ones myself, and I don't make perfect choices. I screw shit up all the time.
No.
Yeah. Yellow lab. Her name was Jasmine. She had seizures her whole life, which was crazy as fuck to deal with. She hated squirrels. With a passion. I taught her how to climb trees and shit. It was cool. We had to call the fire department a few times to get her out of the tree. And the last time I called the fire department to get her down, there's like, okay, Aaron, next time we have to come get your dog out of the damn tree, it's going to cost you $500. I'm like, well, looks like we're going to do some ghetto rescues then, because she ain't going to keep her ass out of the tree. So I climb up to the top of the tree where she'd be at, with a squirrel at the end of the branch, and I had a bunch of my friends down at the bottom on the ground with a couple blankets. I just had to push her out of the tree. She landed in the blanket, climbed back up the tree. It's like, oh, you bitch. And then every time she'd catch a squirrel, she'd just chew the top of their head off and kill it. That's it. That's it.
See the tree thing, like climbing a tree, is just dad, that was fun. Dad, let's do it again. Dad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn it. Stay down there.
She hated fireworks. She hated the thunder. Like,
oh yeah.
I have literally seen. You know how people will say that scared the shit out of me. I've literally seen the shit scared out of something in my life because, like,
oh yeah,
like for real, we had a real bad thunderstorm roll over, and she was in mine and my wife's apartment, and it thundered real loud, and she fucking took off running through the apartment, shitting the whole way, little turds all the way through the apartment, out the front door, into the neighbor's apartment, shitting all the way into her bedroom, underneath her bed. Poor dog.
Yeah. My cats were scared shitless of thunder. They didn't like it at all, so I would just sit out with them all the time. It's like, okay, on the rare event we don't get rain, if we get a thunderstorm, well, no, I'll just sit here with you. I don't mind.
Oh yeah.
I could always watch TV out here with the pool table, and like not TV, but YouTube and that. Don't matter none to me. All I know is my little girls are scared, so it's like, yeah, no, Dad's here. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. My daughter was pretty scared of the thunder when she was young. So was my son though too. What did you feed her, DTK? I've rarely heard of a dog living that long, dude. Whatever she wanted. I'm not even shitting. Like we fed her. She didn't really eat dog food. We fed her whatever she wanted, really. Like if we were eating spaghetti, she'd eat spaghetti with us. If she wanted watermelon, we'd feed her watermelon with us. Chocolate. I don't care what anybody says. People can say don't feed dogs chocolate. Well, I disagree because that's one of the things that was one of her main staples. She loved chocolate candy bars, dude.
Wow, that causes liver failure in them.
Well, she lived to be 22, so almost 22. So.
Yeah. No, you know what? My cats, the oldest was 21 when she passed away. And they had onions sometimes because they would just steal my food.
Yeah.
And onions are lethal to cats. So they should not ever have them or anything that's touched them. But yeah, they one was 18, one was 19, one was 21. So
yeah, I had a cat, just a regular fire-tailed, ring-tailed cat, tabby cat.
Mhm.
When I first got her, my sisters wanted to name her Princess Sweetie Pie, so that's what we named her. And then I went and had her spayed, and she came out of Psycho, so that's what I named her after that. It was Psycho. She got it when she finally died. The neighbor actually shot her and like paralyzed her backside, like the back half of her body and shit. Shot her with a BB gun, and it ended up killing her and shit. But she was almost 19 years old, and she weighed 26 pounds, dude.
That's a big cat.
Yeah, she was a big old cat.
And she'd growl when
She'd growl at you like you touch her back end, like scratch her on above her tail and shit. Do like mean, but she loved us. She was cool. She was
Yeah,
cool.
right above the tail is an erogenous zone for a cat.
Oh well,
That
I didn't
might
know
have
that
been
at
a different kind of yowling you were hearing.
all. Oh, well, now I feel sheepish.
All I can say, Stingray, for cats is, just give them lots of love. Don't change things on them. Cats hate change.
Yep, they do.
And just, feed them, make sure they drink all their water and stuff, and they'll live a long time. They're pretty low maintenance pets.
Yeah, they are.
Like Portia was a clingy little thing, and so was Diamond. Sam went way beyond clingy. She just sat in my lap. If I sat down, well, Dad was the pillow. But they were all really chilled, laid back cats. It took a while with Diamond, but yeah, they didn't, you didn't have to do all kinds of things with them. You didn't have to take them for walks or anything. They're good. Just don't scare the shit out of them or anything dumb, and they'll live.
Yeah. I had one.
Portia would love to go to the vets because it was the only time they would see a girl, because I don't really date. So like it's only me that they ever see. It's only ever a guy. So I would take them to the vet, and I brought Diamond home one time because she had an ingrown nail they had to remove. And then, she's home, she's got stitches in her paw. And then she starts to curl her other paw. Like curl it underneath her like she broke her leg. And I'm like, oh fuck. Like, I was really worried. Like, I don't know what happened, but she's limping and she's got her paw curled under her. And I'm like, oh shit. I take her back. All she wanted was attention from the friggin' girls. I'm like, Jesus. Little brat. It just cost me $90. They're like, no, she's fine. She just wants attention. I'm like, oh. So do I, but I don't normally have to pay $90 for it. It's more like $200 because it's dinner.
Yeah, well, you got off cheap then.
I don't know if I have that picture on this computer or not. I'll look, but
Of Portia?
no, of Diamond pretending she broke her leg.
Oh.
Before I got my flame-tailed tabby, I had another cat. He was a long hair, gray tabby cat or whatever the fuck. When he was born, he had a perfect perfect white, solid white 7-leaf pot leaf on his face. So I named him Bud, and he literally loved smoking pot with us. Like if I smoked without him, he'd be so mad at me. Like he'd come up and stick his nose in the bong and just smoke with us. But I'd take him for walks. Like I'd take him for walks with us and shit all the time. With me all the time. My mom crocheted me a leash for him and shit. But I went in to have his balls chopped off or tied or whatever the fuck. And the vet told us before we took him home. She's like, well, there was a little bit of a complication. One of his testicles was stuck up inside of him, so we pulled it out and we tied it off and whatever. Well, it killed him. It ended up killing him. They should have just sewed him back up and just not did it until his balls naturally dropped. You know what I mean? But they did it anyway.
That's awful.
Yeah.
I don't know what I did with that photo. It's
And he was such a stoner. Like he would go in the kitchen. He would go in the kitchen or in the bathroom and jump on the sink and turn the water on and sit there and play in the water.
Mhm.
Oh, look, it says San Andreas fault erupts with over
Oh.
300 trillion.
Did I just find it? Holy cow!
States.
Oh, that's well, that's
Each year, I said.
I found the photo right before she pretended she broke her leg, where you can see the stitches in her foot. But I don't have the one where she's like curled it under herself like she broke her leg. It says image 6930. So which phone have I taken 7,000 photos with? That's the question. Which one of the 9 fucking phones that I have?
Why don't you come up here, Stingray, and say hi, man? I miss hearing your voice, girl. General Pep Talk. General Pep Talk.
Oh, Diamond the Bear.
How long's it been since you've been on a panel, Stingray? A year?
Thank you. Sorry, the thank you was for the robot.
That's okay. I'm used to not getting thank yous.
No, I think Jersey's teased me about it once because I say please and thank you to the robot. And I'm like, I'm sorry, it's just the way I was raised. There she is with her broken leg, you little fuzzball. Oh. Well, I'll send it to Jersey. And it won't let me do that either. Because reasons.
Reasons.
I hate reasons.
Right? Me too.
They're not a very good candy.
Ooh. Here, we'll do this. Ah, shit. That's the wrong button. Every phone has different key combinations to take screenshots. Do I have Discord on this phone? I think I do. Here you go, Jersey. You're going to get a random picture. Don't pay attention to it.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you can obviously look at it, but it's just so I can transfer it from my phone to the computer so I can show
I know.
it.
I know.
Just say yes, G2K. I would love to come up on panel for the first time in over a year.
Oh, there we go. Poor little bear pretending she broke her leg. Little shit disturber. Ay, ay, ay.
Rich has even talked about you quite often, many times to me.
Do it fit on this? No, I can't. All right. Ooh. There we go. Sorry, it's a vertical photo, so.
Aw.
Oh,
But if you look at her other paw, her left paw, you can actually see the black in between her toes. That's where the stitches are. So then she suddenly pretended she broke her right leg.
Oh.
And I'm like, how the fuck did you do that? It wasn't broken. She just wanted love. Love, love, love. Little shit disturber.
poor cat. Jeez, TPR. Maybe you are a mean guy.
Oh, it looks like it broke her leg. I'm like, what the hell did you do?
Yeah, it does.
Shit. But it was all faking it. It's like, oh well. Fuzz monkey of fuzz. Yes, Stingray, she was a unique little cat.
You no longer have her?
No, I had to get rid of her last year, unfortunately. Just life.
I get that.
Wow. This is a vertical photo. Wow. I don't even take vertical photos. I hate them, but I'm not a phone person, so. Where'd I hide you? Oh, well, that's sideways. I don't know why it's sideways, but whatever. We'll just live with the fact she's sideways.
Quit.
That was like a day before she had a massive stroke.
Oh,
That sucks.
You can already, you can see in her eyes, she's blind. So.
He is a cute little cat, though.
Oh, she was adorable, little love bug. Took 15 years to tame her, but it was worth it.
that was Portia.
Nope, that's Diamond.
Get away from me.
Oh,
Portia's a Bengal, or she was a Bengal.
yeah.
There's nobody even out there. Stop it.
My dogs were going crazy like at 12:35.
It's the drones, man.
No, it sounded like somebody knocked on my door.
You got to connect
Yep.
your mic and your cam first, sweetheart. What's up, Arkansas? You want to come up too, sweetheart?
Hey, Arky. That was Portia. That
Yeah,
was the original Fuzz Monkey of Fuzz and Love.
I remember Portia,
She was a good kitty.
and she sure did love you.
Oh, goodness. I don't think that there's any animal that love more than Portia the Love Bug.
She. I was going to say, I know she loved you. A
That's
lot.
like I was on somebody's panel and they're just like, "Is that your cat?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And I just leaned over, took a picture. I'm like, "See, she just sits there." It's like, Dad, give me attention, Dad. Fuck.
Come on, Arky, come and join us.
Look how much Bella loves you.
I know animals are weird with me. Horses. I stopped. I was out driving in the mountains and I stopped to get out of the car and stretch, and like the whole paddock of horses come over to see me, and I'm like, "What is it with you?" And then I get a bear, walks out of the woods, trots down the dock just to sniff me. Didn't charge or anything. Just wanted to come out and say hi. And I'm like, "Oh shit, I'm gonna die."
Well, you smell good.
I think it's just I'm Cinderella. I think that's what it is. I'm fucking Cinderella.
You're Prince Charming.
Lay down. Now.
Get it right.
Yes.
Prince Charming.
Well, I do occasionally grab a long dress and then spin around in circles in the woods singing songs to the animals. It could be that.
Oh.
You're not. Only I'm supposed to know that.
Stingray is going to try again. Ooh, that's a good picture.
Stop it.
Is that a goat in an inner tube?
Yeah.
Very much.
Nice.
People
Whatever
always wonder
floats
why
your
I
boat.
say that, and I'm like, it's all because of this meme. I always say, like, man, whatever floats your goat, man.
Nice.
Really funny.
And wait a second. On the side, I thought it said MILF. I had to enlarge it, but it doesn't say that. It just says MLF. But I did think it said MILF on the side.
What's up, General Pep Talk? How are you, sweetheart?
Are you trying to say that I'm a bad man?
I used to have a name. I used to use a name. Also, what was it again?
Scapegoat.
Yeah, scapegoat. You just put goat on there. That was funny. Oh my god, it shouted nature sounds. Okay, it's about to get fun in here.
Hell yeah, it's been a long time, sweetheart. How you been, man?
Oh man, I've been wondering about you guys. I haven't been on. Well, I haven't been really circulating much because since the Palestine thing started happening, so I kind of got sucked into that. And life, keeping myself busy and productive as possible.
That's good. That's good.
So, how have you guys been?
Oh, I've had some ups and downs, but mostly ups, and not too bad on the downs. But you've been good.
I like your title. I do what I want.
Did you read the description?
No, I didn't see the description. What does it say?
It says, the title says, I do what I want. And the description says, as long as my wife says I can.
Ah, you added that bit. Happy wife, happy life.
You know it.
Uh-huh.
You know it.
I think I said that last night.
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah, I think I said, yeah, I think I said the same exact
Nope,
thing.
no Dave here.
What?
Way up, dude asks, hey, man, is Dave here? Dave's not here.
You got to knock. It's like, Dave.
Dave's not here.
I see Arkansas is in the chat. Hi, Arkansas. I recognize you. And nice to meet you, TPR. Oh, I love horses too.
Yes, you as well.
And Jersey.
Hello.
Hello. I don't think I've talked to you guys before.
So
I don't think
so General Pep Talk is Scapegoat. She's one of my original followers. So
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, we've had quite the fun times, haven't we, GTK?
we have.
You used to have some really unruly guests, man, that you couldn't even get a word in edgewise most of the time.
Yep.
Yeah. I like it. I like your panel tonight. You guys are really awesome.
My panels have been this way for quite some time now, sweetheart.
Oh, good.
Yep.
It's the way to get conversation in,
Yep.
Yeah.
TPR, I can't with that thing. Please put your face back on.
No, your argument is invalid, sir.
No,
Seahorse, motherfucker.
your argument is invalid.
I want my TPR back.
So what time is it in your part of the world, you guys?
It's
I'm
1:30.
sorry.
1:30?
3:30.
Yeah.
3:30? Yeah, 3:30 where I am too. So now my next question is what y'all doing up so late? Did you forget to take your sleeping pills?
Well, it doesn't really matter. Insomnia is a bitch for me sometimes, so
Yeah, me too.
I've been on G2Ks a couple times, so my sleeping habits now are gone back to wonky. I'm
Oh,
trying
yeah,
to get-
he blames everything on me now.
I do.
TPR just TPR drags me here.
Oh yeah.
TPR drags Jersey here, but Jersey's always here before TPR, so I don't know how that works.
Oh,
I don't know how that works, but
That's where I'm at. If
Oh, that's a
from
nice
us.
view. I like that view.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's not. It's okay. I mean, if you like mountains and snow and clean water and shit.
Yeah. Cleaner the water, the better.
It is.
This
It is
is
a stunning view.
this is always open panel, so anybody's welcome to come up. There's a few people that I'll never let come up on my panel,
Uh-oh.
but you know,
Some baddies out there.
yeah, there's some, same people as last time. Still,
Uh-oh.
my list of 3 people that are never allowed on my channel is still a list of 3.
All right.
So
So how's the missus doing?
You're doing good.
I forgot what name you go by again.
Sugar Glider.
Sugar Glider, that's it. I used to call you some kind of flying squirrel or something, didn't I?
Yep, called the Flying Squirrel. You're the only one. You're the only one that she would not get upset at for calling her Flying Squirrel.
Well, glad you came up.
What's that?
I'm glad you came up. It's good to hear your voice.
Yeah, it's good to be. It's been forever. Wow, like I was kind of nervous when you said come up on panel. That should I do it? I don't know. What am I gonna talk about? I like that. I am who I am. Your approval is not needed. Yippers.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you decided to come up there.
How
I
could
think they took that meme from this photo of me.
Who is that
Friends.
sexy man on the left?
Yeah.
That's Damien. He's on my left.
And why is he single? I don't get that.
That feller on the left there?
Damien is married. He just got married.
No.
Not your left, our left, TPR.
Oh.
Run the base shirt.
Why? Yeah.
The shorter one.
You seem like a nice guy, and from what I'm
Good
hearing,
night, Satcham.
huh?
Oh, I just saying good night to somebody in chat.
Oh,
He's a super nice guy.
yeah.
Yeah, I have my days.
He tries
Most
to
of the
make
time.
everybody believe he can be an asshole, but I don't see it.
Oh, I can.
He can, but not often.
Uh-huh.
I didn't get divorced because everything was perfect.
Well, we know you got a divorce because of the size of your penis. I mean, come on now.
Her lawyer wasn't. She didn't think I was at all funny when I said I wanted one of the implants back. Divorce. I fucking paid for them.
It's got a
I
great.
paid for him. I should get at least half. I
The
don't
only
argue the
person
same
that
thing, bro.
understood the joke at the time or took humor in it was actually my wife.
Ah,
She's actually, you're a smart ass. I'm like, hello, you were married to me. You know this shit. She's like, well, Nicole didn't think you were funny. I'm like, I know. I got an email about it.
Well, good
Okay.
thing we're not here for Nicole.
gotta ask again. Why are you single, TPR? You got a great sense of humor too, to add to that list.
Moving on.
I'm just, you know what? I really don't date that much. I'm not a very needy person.
Yeah, same
I've
here.
always been the kind of person that just looks after themselves.
Independent. Yep.
Yeah.
Nothing
I mean,
wrong with
there's
that.
a certain something that you can only get from human contact. Like your body will physically release hormones if you touch another human being.
Right.
That part of it you do miss. But for the most part, like, I
All right,
I
Pat,
have
have
so
a good
much
night.
stuff to do.
Wait. Where are
Good
you
night,
going?
Pat.
Where are you going, Pat? You don't have to sleep. You sleep when you're dead, you know? Everybody ever tell that.
Have a
Well,
good night, Pat.
Why don't you come up and say hi first? Come talk to General Pep Talk. T2K gave me that name, by the way.
Yes, I did.
Yes, you did. It's good seeing you're still doing your lives and
Yeah.
so like catch me up. What have I been missing for the last
That's
over
a lot, man. I'm almost at 1,700 subscribers.
Oh, nice.
Um,
Some of them have left.
some of them have left. Some of the more regular ones around here have left. They think that they believe I've gone to the dark side. I'm like, I don't even know what the fuck you mean by that, but it is what it is, you know. And some people have left because I can't talk about child abuse all the time and awareness all the time. I have to have fun on here sometimes, so they can't handle that. So a few of them.
Really?
Oh yeah, yeah. Like I'll put them in the back chat. I don't like putting their names out here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
Yeah, definitely have a good night, Pat.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, I don't mind doing it once in a while. Like I'll do it with Inky. You know, we'll talk about some of the darker sides of humans. But yeah, I'm the same. I can't do it all the time. It's too much.
Yeah, it is. It can be. Brings up old memories and stuff that's not pleasant.
you know, I mean,
Well, it's for me. It's not even memories. It's like I actually have had to do some stuff with it for a career, and I've seen the horrible shit people do to one another, and it's just like,
Yeah.
there's a limit to what you can take.
Yeah.
yeah. You know, I just got to a point to where like the negativity of it all was really affecting my personal life, and like
And mental health, right?
yeah, for sure. And I can't do it all the time. I would love to be able to be mentally strong enough to be able to do it all the time, but still I have to have a break from the shit, man. I do. I mean, as much as I want to make a huge difference and a huge impact in the world, I can't do it all the time, dude.
Exactly. I found that out with the Palestinian stuff. Like, you can burn out on that, you know?
Yep.
Yeah.
And that's the last thing I want to do is burn out on this. You know what I mean?
Right.
So
You still want to maintain your character and your stuff outside of all that, right? Like,
yeah. I mean, it wasn't just affecting me here on YouTube. It was affecting me in my personal life with my wife and my kids and my, you know what I mean? It was literally having a toll on me in every aspect you could imagine, and I have to take a break from this shit sometimes, man.
yeah.
So,
That's interesting. Maybe that's why for the 5 years I did court, I was single for those 5 years.
yeah, maybe so.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still going.
I might have to start paying you as my counselor.
I'm pretty good at it.
Yeah. You can draw it out, Kitch, but there, G2K and the wife.
Yep.
Yep.
We
Yeah.
can. And then let's see, I started writing poetry.
Oh, good.
I'm actually pretty good at it. Some
He
people
has another
say
channel.
I have another channel.
Oh,
You are very good at it. It's not
Well,
some
thank you.
people say you are good at it.
Yes, you
Well,
are.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
may I hear your favorite one?
Oh shit. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure.
Mhm.
Or one of your
Mhm.
favorites?
No, I'll recite my favorite one to you. Hang on a second.
Okay.
Let me see.
Yeah, poetry's good. Oh, before you do that, I just want you to know on the picture, I noticed I got some crumbs on my lips. It's not a sore or anything. I was eating this great big thing from Marble Slab. Have you ever heard of that? It's ice cream place, Marble Slab.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
Nope.
well, they take these great big cones, right? And they dip it in chocolate, and then they put roasted nuts dip it in the roasted nuts on the outside of the big cone, and they fill it up with your favorite ice cream. And I took that picture that day, and I didn't even realize I had some peanuts on my lips.
She said peanuts, everybody.
I was
Peanuts.
going to say, listen, you're the one who said you got nuts on your lips. I meant, listen. to each their own. I meant that came out of your mouth, not mine.
Do you prefer the nut shaved or furry?
PPR.
Bare and roasted.
I don't have any neuropathy
Crunchy.
there. So.
Roasted and salted.
No, I don't like the salt. I never eat the salt.
Okay, here you go. Here you go, Scapegoat. This is my favorite. This is my favorite poem that I've written so far.
Yeah, I'm here for this.
It's called Whispers of Innocence. In the dawn of life, where dreams are pure, a world of wonder, hearts secure, eyes wide open, filled with light, innocent dances day and night. But shadows creep as time goes by, a silent thief beneath the sky. The laughter fades, the tears begin as innocence wears thin. A child's trust so easily betrayed in a world where promises often fade. The gentle heart, once unscarred, now bears the weight of wounds hard. In the playground of youth where joy should reign, echoes of sorrow, whispers of pain. The game of life no longer fair, innocence lost beyond repair. Yet in the depths of every soul, a spark remains a distant goal. To reclaim the light, to heal the scars, to find the path back to the stars. For though the world may be unkind, a glimmer of hope we still can find. In acts of love, in words sincere, innocence lost, but not disappeared. So let us cherish the fragile light, protect the young with all our might. For in their eyes we see the truth, the precious gift of untainted youth.
Wow. That's
Very, very good.
amazing. I loved it. That was great.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Yeah, that's deep, man. Very deep.
Yeah, it's okay.
No, it's great. It really is.
It is. I like it. It's my favorite one.
Remember, we all have to mail around that first $100,000 check because none of us are going to take it. We're all just going to put it back to you.
Well, if that's how it happens, and that's how it happens.
So,
But yeah,
are you
so-
gonna publish a book of all your gems there, or what?
So I was just gonna say something about it. So there's been quite a few people here on YouTube and in my personal life that's been kind of pushing me to reach out to publishing companies and shit. So I finally did.
Yeah.
And 2 days ago, I got a phone call first thing in the morning on the way to work, and it was a publishing company. They want me to send them a manuscript of my work. So I'm working on putting a manuscript together to send off to a publishing company.
Amazing. That's amazing.
So
Like I said,
I'm
just
so
make sure
proud
you
of
prove
you.
Providence first before you send it out to anybody.
yes. I already thought about that. So I'm gonna do exactly like you said, and I'll mail them off to myself and have them notarized.
Yeah. That way you have the copyrights to it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow, man. That's great. I'm so proud of you.
Well, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's a good thing I popped on. I want to hear another one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Then I'll find another one to read you.
Okay.
Now, not all my poems are like the other one. So
Uh-huh.
this one's called The Doors of Sin. Okay.
Okay.
In the shadows of a forgotten town where whispers of the damned resound, there lies a house with doors of sin, each one a portal to the dark within. The first door creeps, a mournful sigh, revealing secrets that never die. A room of mirrors, cracked and strained, reflecting faces, twisted and pained. Matt. reflecting faces, twisted and pained. The second door, with iron rust, opens to a world of dust. Bones and ashes, dreams decayed, where hope and light have long since strayed. The third door groans a heavy weight, leading to a twisted fate. A labyrinth of endless night, where souls are lost, devoid of light. The final door, a silent scream, unveils the horrors of a dream. A figure cloaked in shadows deep awakens fear that never sleeps. Through these doors the brave may tread, but none returns, for all are dead. The doors have sinned, a cursed domain where darkness reigns in shadows of pain.
Wow. Wow. That's deep.
That's. I always enjoy them.
Mhm. You've definitely tapped
Yeah.
into talent there, man.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Everybody has a talent. He's found his. The secret to life is finding yours.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yep.
Like I don't believe there's anybody that's useless. I think everybody's got something that they could do that makes them stand out from everyone else.
I
And I
agree.
wish that everybody could find that.
Yeah. I may sound a little arrogant when I say this, but you know what really messed me up? I had so many different skills, I could never choose one. So I'm left with just kind of floating around doing different things, different times, different places, different people, you know? It's like a revolving door through life.
I get it. I
And
get it.
I don't mean that in an arrogant way. It's just that it seems like no matter what I put my hands to, I test myself, I challenge myself. But I haven't really honed in on one thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're a jack of all trades, some would say.
Yeah. I've often said that I'm a Jackie of all trades. Yeah. That's my claim to fame.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So a lot of the poetry I write has to do with my personal life and things that like my mental health and shit and my personal struggles when it comes to my mental health and shit.
Yeah.
So that's what I write about. I write about things that, you know, like there's been things in my life like when I first started counseling and stuff, my counselor asked me a question, and my answer to the question was, well, she asked me like what one of my biggest problems was I thought I had, and I told her I was like, you know, my entire life, like I know I'm surrounded by people, but yet I still feel alone.
Yeah.
You know, so
Yeah. I hear that.
this one's it's a little bit longer. It's probably my second favorite one I've written so far. But this is like me explaining what it's like for me when I tell people like I'm surrounded by millions of people, but yet I still feel alone. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So this one's called The Gathering.
Okay.
In the crowd, a void profound, a silent heart without a sound. Faces blur, voices fade, in my world of shade. Laughter rings, hollow to the core, a mimicry of joy and nothing more. Smiles abound, yet none within, a facade worn thin. Words drift by, empty and light, like shadows fleeing from the night. They touch not the soul, nor the pain, alone in the crowd, alone in vain. The whispering silent echoes in a bustling space, a void that time cannot erase. Surrounded yet alone I stand, an outcast in my own land. A veil unseen, around me drawn, my true self faded and gone. Invisible chains unseen bind, alone in day, alone in mind. A yearning deep for a touch to fill, to prove the world around is real. A hand to hold, a heart to know, amidst the crowd, an empty echo. In solitude, silence my only friend, a quiet that seems to have no end. But silence turns to sorrow's tide when I long for a voice beside. A search for meaning deep and true, in every face I look for you. A hope that fades, a wistful dream, in the river's flow, a silent scream. A barrier built, unseen, unfelt, protects and prisons where emotions melt. A fortress of solitude, a lonely keep where echoes die and sorrows seep. The emptiness is a dance of one, a solo fight in rhythm with the fading light. Around me, life in tandem moves, unseen, unheard, my dance disproves. The desolation in the glare of joy, I find no trace of warmth within this crowded place. The solitary soul amidst the throng, where laughter feels foreign and even wrong. A whisper lost in the loud cheer, unheard, unnoticed, if not here. A cry for help, a silent plea, invisible in the crowd. It's just me. A coldness in the warmest laugh, a half that's missing its other half. In warmth I shiver, left outside, in the crowd, alone I hide. A distance vast between me and all, a silent barrier, an unseen wall. Close in space, yet worlds apart, a chasm wide, a heavy heart. A silence loud in a noisy room, a flower longing for to bloom. Surrounded yet alone I stand, an outcast here I always am. An echo of an echo, oh so faint, a picture marred by sorrow's taint. Laughter rings, not mine to share, a scepter in the festive air. A barrier around, built brick by brick, protects and prisons, both thin and thick. A fortress strong, a lonely keep, where secrets dwell and sorrows seep. In the orchestra of life, I play a solo part, a melody of solitude from the crowd apart. The ensemble's harmony, to them it's clear, yet my silent symphony only I can hear. A realization, stark and bare, that being alone is too much to bear. Yet in this void, a strength I find to seek the warmth of another kind. And so I am, just being here, a presence felt, if not quite clear. Alone, not lonely, some might say, but only I can fill the fray. In the end, it's just me, alone in the crowd, yearning to be free. A paradox of solitude in the midst of multitude.
Whoa.
That took me like 5 months to write.
Wow. That's really good. Really good.
Beautiful.
Yeah. You know what? As I was listening, it's like the expressions you're using is something that a lot of people can relate to. I think that's what makes it so great.
Yeah.
Yeah. For real.
I hope people can relate to him, you know.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I just hate knowing that there's people out there that's like me that feel the same way I felt my whole entire life, and I just hope that, you know, something happens that makes them change and makes them see that they're not alone and shit, you know.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Is it?
Yeah. It's doing that, man.
I think that's the thing with panels, right? Is you tend to, after a while, you end up with a core audience of people that you get along with, that agree with you, that understand the world from your view.
Yeah. I think that's right. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. For real.
Like, I come from a completely different world, but at the same time, we share, like, my work background. Like, that's the thing that we share together. But
Yeah.
We also share other things in common. So, that's the kind of thing. Those are the people that I enjoy spending time with. Whether it's a thoughtful discussion or anything like that. Those are the people I hang out with. I don't like screaming matches on panels. It's not my thing. And some
I
channels are all about drama, and I just don't go there anymore. I don't have any need.
Yeah. It's a waste of time, isn't it? And energy.
It is. I used to go to them for a reason, but now I don't need to fulfill that reason anymore. So it's good. I feel better that
More
I'm.
actives.
Yeah, I hang out with people that interest me,
Yeah.
rather than being forced to listen to chaos.
Yeah,
So-
I get it.
You hang out with me and I'm chaos.
I think the dog is the most chaos of all.
Well, that's true. Yes, that is true. She is a bit chaos.
And I'm a pleasant mess, depending on what kind of day you got me on. Right, GTK?
Yeah, I think we're all a pleasant mess, you know, from time to time.
Every day.
Yeah.
If my day really gets bad, I just sniff polypropylene, polyurethane. Sorry, you know. As I'm coating the wood, I just don't wear a mask, and I'm like, yeah, I feel better now.
While I'm asking him if he ate it.
TBR, you can't say coating we can't say coating the wood in here. People are going to take that wrongly.
Like I said, while I'm asking him if he ate it.
Oh.
Hey, TBR, did you ever eat the glue?
No.
Well, I know, but I'm saying when you were doing it, I asked you that.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I've just never been one of those kids. I remember stories, and I've seen them on documentaries of kids eating, like, they called them mud pies. But they were kids from around Detroit, and they were eating the lead paint that the automakers used to dump.
Oh, that's weird.
And the kids would eat it because it had a funny taste to it. They would eat the mud pies, and now they're all like, you know, severely damaged humans from lead ingestion. I was never one of those kids. I never played with snakes. I never stuffed things in my mouth. I wasn't like that whatsoever.
Yeah, me neither. Although I always like the smell of gasoline. Is that a weird thing?
No, I do too.
No, my wife does too.
Yeah,
it's severely damaging to your brain, but sure, do it. Well, you know, whatever. It's your life.
Well, I never went out one day and said, "Oh, I'm gonna stuff all the gasoline I can in a day." No, like that.
You know what we should do? We should get a 5-gallon jerry can and just sit in the closet, and we're just gonna inhale. And then, when the pink elephants arrive, we're gonna drive them to the store.
Never a dull moment on here.
Never.
That's my wife's nickname for me is never a dull moment.
Oh, yeah.
Back in my day, we used to wear an onion on our belt because that was the style at the time. Grandpa, sit down. Let go of the walker. You've had your daily limit of petrol.
So now what?
Now, where do we go from here?
That was my dad's
TPR is in the corner sniffing gasoline.
TPR sniffing gasoline. Jersey's being attacked by a little demon. I'm just sitting here zoning out. And
no, she's actually being very calm.
That's because I use the old man voice. She's like, "Who the hell is that?" I'm scared of him.
She's listening to you. I mean, her eyes are awake and her eyes are open. She is listening with intent here. She is being very quiet, but she's listening to your voice.
Is this a dog you're talking about?
Yes.
What kind of dog you got?
I have a 3-pound Chihuahua. Yeah,
that perk your ears up.
Good gracious. Good gracious.
Oh, look at her.
Yeah, she's a sweetie pie.
Can you put her on the big screen, G2?
I think he. Oh,
There.
okay.
Oh, isn't that something? Like a little teddy bear. Aw.
I don't want to use her nickname because I don't want her to wake up and start gnawing on her mother.
No, go ahead. You can use her nickname.
What's her
All right, tiny fuzzy monkey of love.
That's what he calls her.
Fuzzy monkey of love.
And she goes crazy when he calls her that.
Oh yeah.
That's why I was like, I don't want to keep saying it because she's gonna go nuts.
What's her real name?
Bella.
Bella. Oh,
Yeah.
too cute.
Yeah. She's a sweetie.
How old is she?
Almost 12 weeks.
Oh, just a baby still.
Yeah.
Oh,
she's
Oh,
she's just a baby.
looks like she's got like a cross on her ear up there.
A
Is she a bow
cross.
tie?
Yeah, a bow tie around her neck. It's a bow tie collar. And,
No, on her ear. Look on her ear there.
oh yeah, it does look like
Oh.
a cross. I didn't notice that. You're right.
Yeah. Do they with puppies? Do they still tattoo them on the insides of their ear, or are they like horses now? Or they do it in the lip? Or 'cause I haven't
No,
had a dog in a while.
like brand them. No.
Oh no, with like and like my cats, they all had tattoos in their ears.
Well, to show that they were fixed, correct?
No, it was to prove ownership and like
Yeah.
take it to any vet, they could run the number and
Identification, yeah. But now they
Oh,
have
they microchip them,
microchip now, yeah.
yeah, mine had microchips as well.
but no, they don't. Not to my knowledge, I've never heard that. But I know that they do microchips, but she's too young for any kind of any of that right now.
Now I have to go find a damn picture.
Yeah, I'm looking through my pictures too. Thought might as well share some, right?
Sam the super cat. Sam. Can't see her tattoo on that one.
Sorry,
I
I'm
could have sworn I had it on Facebook, but I don't. But yeah, her tattoo would show up in her photos if she just had her ears forward. But I don't seem to have any.
Well, want me to show you my fur babies?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let me put present on here.
Well, you're going all official. You don't have OBS. Jeez Louise.
I do have OBS.
That's the easiest way.
And on here, it's screen sharing.
It'll show up as an extra guest, G2K. I mean, well, you know that already. Never mind.
Okay.
Okay. Are you guys ready for a show?
There you go. Fuzzy monkeys of love.
Do you see what I'm showing you?
Yeah. Mhm.
All right. Hold on a sec. Gotta get this thing going. There we go.
Is that a
Aw.
giraffe?
It's my
It's
bunny.
a giraffe. It's two giraffes. Holy cow, look at how tall they are. You're a chubby giraffe if I ever saw one, I tell you what.
You silly wabbit.
That's my first bunny I ever had. This one. She's still going strong. She's almost 3 years old now.
Wow.
Oh.
My big fluffy white thing. That's a banana hanging on the cage there. They love their bananas. Okay, let's see. Oops. How do I get out of this one? Oh, here we go. Seriously, sitting on the couch watching TV or computer. She loves watching movies.
Fuzzy giraffe.
Yin Yin.
Oh, her name's Yin
What's
Yin.
doing, Yin Yin?
I'm sorry, her name is which?
Yin Yin. Her,
Yin Yin. Okay.
yeah,
What you up to?
it's a Asian name.
Yeah, I was going to ask, how did you like? What does that mean? Something?
Well, she was all white when I first got her, and then I got another one. I rescued them from the market. There's like a
Mhm.
I don't want to call it a meat market. It's like where people would bring in birds and rabbits and all different kinds of pets.
Mhm.
And it was like a farmer's market, right? So she's this little tiny white one. I'll get a picture of her when she was a baby, but so then I got a black one. So I thought white and black, yin and yang, right?
Yeah.
And that's Marley, my old boy Marley.
Hmm. Super dog.
Yeah, he was a super dog. He loved his bunnies.
You can tell I'm totally not an animal person whatsoever.
He was a big old shepherd collie.
That is the most adventurous hippopotamus I have ever seen.
These are the loves of my life.
Yeah, they have a way of doing that.
Yeah. I love the way she wiggles her ears when she hears something, when she's interested in something. But she had one litter so far. And it was by accident because a little black guy got out of his hutch and got to her.
So like, do they breed like rabbits?
Yeah, they do.
We are.
Just curiosity. I'm learning things. This is what happens when you keep me up too late. I get silly.
I know.
Yeah, that's okay. It's fun to get silly, isn't it?
Sometimes.
When he's
Not
staring at you.
during a traffic stop, not so much.
Okay.
Actually, when I got served my divorce papers, the bailiff asked me out on a date.
Oh,
I seem to be a bad person when it comes to random encounters. I'm not well behaved. You really can't take me out in public.
it's a little dark. Oh, there we go. There's the bunny room. That's Alpha. That's her baby. Baby Alpha.
Wabbity little bunny. Wabbity bunny. Or is it bunny wabbit? It's one of the two.
And there's a black and white one, which is also her baby. But this guy is my favorite one.
You can't pick favorites.
I know. Well, the one I just could not let go because he was the first one out of the litter box and hopped around all around following his mama. So he was kind of the favorite, but they were all so adorable.
Oh, I was gonna say you should go back, but this isn't live. I was like, go back to the giant ball. Jersey loves giant balls. Go
Only
back
yours,
to an earlier
TPR.
conversation.
Only yours, TPR. Only yours.
And there's my Marty. That was his blanket in the middle of the floor. I had to walk over him all the time. lounge.
Yeah, animals have the weird thing with they just find a favorite spot and they love it. And you have no idea why, but you're like, okay, do whatever.
Yeah. Back to Alpha. He's got a character. He's so full of character too. He gives me bunny kisses and rules the roost around here. I'll tell you.
You have a tiny little petting zoo of love.
Yeah, pretty much. Now here's the kittens and the bunnies together.
That's right. Attack! Kill it! Roar! Murder! Death! Kill!
So adorable. They play together. It's so cute.
Son of a bitch, this thing's bigger than me. No, I will not have a baby with you.
What do you
Just-
think,
yeah, that's
Marley?
right. Turn the camera down. Get the dog. Get away.
Love the commentary.
Ooh, look, there's another little pretty little thing up there. What the hell's your name?
Hope you're humble.
I'm in bunny heaven. So many things.
Time for the fur babies.
I am not a bad influence. Shut up, Jerry.
Hey, Alpha. It's David Alpha.
I wasn't even thinking that TPR.
Aw. Now they snuggling with the bunny.
These were kind of abandoned. I was helping a girl out, giving her space to live.
Times with
Brought
the
these
bunny.
kittens to me. I thought, oh Lord.
Too cute. Hey,
Baby
Alpha.
kittens are very
Being a good
trusting
boy.
with other
Yeah.
animals, never with humans.
Good
though.
boy.
Yeah. Oh, they were a handful when they started romping around. Oh my goodness. I had to find another home for the other one. I couldn't handle both.
Right. Stalking my prey. The tiny kitten stalks his prey on the wild couch in the savannah heat.
Those that control the present controls the past. Those that
That's right.
control
Attack!
the past
Attack!
controls the
Escape! Attack! Attack! Escape!
This is why Jews are so busy
Rawr, you're mine.
so much of a historical artifact. This is why you'll see
The one being attacked there is the one I end up keeping.
destroying museums.
Seeing its prey cornered, the other lion stalks backward, getting ready to pounce, and there it is. The killing
Did you see
blow.
the elephant in there? Did you see the elephant?
These artifacts are worth arguably hundreds of millions, if not billions of dollars, especially on the black market.
Oh god, a laser pointer. There, let's drive them nuts.
Needless to say, we don't. Huh?
This concludes today's episode of How to Destroy Your Furniture in 2 Easy Steps. Push button, wait.
Poor Marley.
Marley, stop.
Turkey was all European. The Middle East, all European.
Kill it. Kill the red dot. Kill it. Join the dark side. One with the force.
They had no need to go transgress the desert to go.
Told you, totally not an animal lover at all.
They were happy right where they were in the jungles of Africa.
If you think this is weird, remember, I do this shit on my own with just pets in my house. I just give them commentary and they're like, Dad, you're fucked. We love you.
Just go research for yourself. Don't believe it.
I know there's never a dull moment when you've got fur babies in the house, that's for sure.
That's true.
That is for sure. Yep.
Aryan mummies and
If I had a bigger place, I'd have kept them all that walked in my door, all of them.
So much of a history.
يوم تلبس هيك تاكل مصراحك شوف مصراحك تمسك على الحمام دايما 60 يوم هيك شايفين 60 يوم ما حدث لكن لما كنت جبنا الجد ما عرفت الصبح الظهر والمغرب والوقت 60 يوم هو ما بتغيرش واللي باخذوه على العياده يجربوا له جلده كمان ما يدخل فيه ما يرحموش قالوا ما يدخلوا فيه وجدت رحمة ربنا من عند الله لكن كلهم في السجن جوا بيستنوا رحمة الله بيستنوا صفحة انهم يروحوا عذبوا جوا شايفين الوين جوا بضلوا قاعدين على الارض عصار شيخ صامصي مرات من كثر ما هو قاعد فيها وين عذبوا ما بقدرش يتحمل ممنوع تحكم على جنبك ممنوع تتخرب ممنوع تتطلع وظل قاعد انت على كرسيك وصور لك النهار وانت قاعد زي هيك على الفضلات هذا عمره 50 سنة ما شفت حد يتعذب زي المرة هذه في إسرائيل عذاب جهنم مش حد كانوا يجيبوا الكلاب في الليل ينامون على الطنة وينام على الطنة يجيبوا الكلاب رجال فوق واحد بدهم إياه 3-4 يسكوهم.
So you don't have the kitties anymore?
Oh yeah, I had the one on the right. I had to give the other one up for adoption. I found a home for a good home.
I would find that hard to separate them.
The Israeli Marie newspaper
Yeah,
quoted
I know.
Netanyahu as saying in April
He used to
2000
nest in Marty's
he
tail.
reportedly
He had
added
lots
that
of fur.
these events swung American public opinion in Israeli favor.
He didn't mind it.
And I hope that now to understand what we have to deal with, the kind of people that we're dealing with on a day-to-day basis.
Israel's main strategic goal with Operation 911 was to spread panic and terrorize the public into hating Arabs and Muslims so that Americans would support perpetual Middle East wars on behalf of Israel. What's the truth about Al-Qaeda, who was blamed for 9/11, and the so-called Islamic State in Iraq and Syria, or ISIS? Both were created by Israel's Mossad and the CIA, who used them as puppets to deceive the public and fabricate phony justifications for U.S. wars, primarily to advance Israel's goal to create a Middle East empire.
From the Jordan River to the Middle East, that's all ours. It was promised to us. There's no Palestinian nation.
There's a fight between the good and the bad, the good and the evil.
We will go. Shifa Hospital, all the tunnels, and build them all. It's about time. We are the center of the world now.
Here's former CIA Director and U.S. Secretary of State Mike Pompeo dancing with the Israeli army, apparently to celebrate the Israeli-U.S. genocide in Gaza. Israel has been planning the total genocide.
I'll turn the sound down if you guys want to chit-chat while I play these videos and stuff.
Israeli General Matan Vilnay threatened Palestinians in Gaza.
Oh, I was just typing something.
In 2017, Israeli
I'm just trying to get on my phone. I'm just trying to get on my computer.
genocide against Palestinians in the ISIS plan, also known as
What's that? What are you doing?
Just getting all my poems together in one place.
Oh, I miss my old boy. I'm glad I captured all this on my camera, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's always good to have memories.
Yeah.
Just don't live in them. It's about
No.
what I would say. Like I don't look through my cat photos that often, or look at my dog or anything, because it's it's good to see it once in a while. Somebody has an interest, I'll bring one of them up, but
Yeah.
I don't actually sit here and peruse through the photos because it just makes you sad.
In a way, it makes me sad, but it also makes me feel very lucky that I had them all,
Mm-hmm. That's what life's all about, right? Appreciating the things that you have.
Yeah.
The secret is to appreciate them while you have them and not after.
Oh, yeah, I did too. He used to be a star on YouTube here. Actually, do you guys remember Google Plus Hangouts?
I remember the name. I never used it.
Oh, we used to go on Google Plus Hangouts, and people got to know him just because he would talk too. He would get on the mic and do his thing. He became a bit of a celebrity back in the day. Did he ever talk to you, G2?
What's that?
Did I ever get him up on mic and talking to you guys too when I came up?
No.
No. These two would play all day and all night. They would have their nap and then wake up and do this over and over. We were talking to Palestinians online at this point.
I try and stay out of I have views on politics, but I try not to express them.
Yeah.
Well, unless you're a IDF idiot. I think we're all on the same page when it comes to Palestine, what's going on in there, and Syria, and all those countries that are at war.
Well, that one I have G2K. It's just a still picture of Sam. I don't think you can actually see her tattoo in her ear. He said I didn't upload all of them.
Oh.
Yeah, that was Sam, the super cat. Sam.
Oh, he's cute. Is he the one that used to play Broken Leg?
Oh, no, that was Diamond. This was her big sister. But,
Oh.
Yeah, she was a good kitty.
They loved each other. They all hung out in the afternoon with each other like this.
Oh. Are you still awake, Jersey? Or did you fall asleep?
I'm still here.
I'm still here. Just wipe the drool off my chin. I'm not sleeping.
I'm actually trying to get my charger into this thing, plug in on my phone.
Tab A into slot B. Have you never been to IKEA?
No, I haven't actually.
I heard they're the easiest thing to put together.
That's what I've heard as well, but no, I've never been to an IKEA.
Yeah, if you like sawdust and glue with some laminate on it, yeah, go for it. It's good. I appreciate what they're doing. It's flat pack furniture, but I like a little variety in the things I build.
I know you do.
Well, if you ever give me that 50 grand, I could finish off the pub in this room.
I'll give you whatever you need.
All right. Party, party, party. You can be the very first guest in the TPR's Irish pub.
Well, I already knew that, but thank you.
I still have to build a garage in the back so I can get rid of these shelves because my father built them before I was born, and I'm like, I don't want to throw them out. So I could just throw them in my backyard shop.
You don't need to build a bar. You can just have mine.
No, I want a full wraparound bar
Okay.
with a fur down and everything.
Okay.
The fur down? What?
It's the thing that hangs off the ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
It frames the bar. You usually hang wine glasses off of it, or you have shelves on either side or a pass through.
Yeah, they're
So you
nice.
can show off. Yeah, you show off like fancy mugs and that.
Ah.
Yeah, fur downs are really nice to have when you have a bar. Actually, I should have gotten a wraparound and not just a straight one.
The thing is, if you build your own furniture, it costs more than buying it.
Yeah, I know.
Right, but I mean, I like things that are personalized to me, to the environment, stuff like that. Like I was looking into, like I have all the tools to do it. I just need to buy the wood. But like putting inlays into the top of the wood, so you can have like a checkerboard pattern running along the top of your bar or around the edging or whatnot, and you just custom make it yourself. Stuff like that you can't buy at a store.
No. No, I love all my homemade stuff that my dad made me. I love my cedar chest and my cocktail table in my living room and my end tables. Like I love all that. Nothing beats the stuff that is homemade.
What's up, Ella?
What's going on?
Oh, just chilling, hanging out, just getting my poems all put together in one place so I can get them all fucking. Yeah.
What's up, Outlaw?
Nothing much.
Organized.
Hello, Outlaw.
Hey, what's going on?
You got a deep voice for such a pretty girl, Outlaw.
You think his voice is pretty? You should see his mouth. I'm just kidding.
Oh man, I got the legs to match. I mean, you know.
I bet you got the ass to go with it too.
Where's the picture? He doesn't have a picture.
No.
Oh, it's the cartoon thing.
Yeah.
I always tease Outlaw because he always has a girl on his avatar.
Oh. Well, now you're looking at pussies.
Yeah, I was watching the two kitty cats fight.
It's not fighting; it's love.
Kitty love, kitty love. See? Oh,
Aw.
I used to curl with my Marley. That's my Marley. And these two little guys.
That makes me miss my cat.
What's that?
That makes me miss my cat.
Aw.
I had a solid black Russian blue.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he was. How old was he when I got him? He was few months old, I guess. 3 or 4 months old, I reckon.
Oh, just a little one.
Mm-hmm.
I might in the future adopt like an elderly cat that someone either left behind or got abandoned. Because I don't know that I could commit to another 20 years.
Ah.
Because it's just, the thing is, like, if you pass away, you know, your poor pet is left all by themselves with, you know, the person that they've grown to love.
Yeah.
And I don't think it's fair to the animal. So I'd probably, you know, adopt an elderly cat because I know how to look after elderly animals. So I'll be fine with it. They already trust me with ketamine. So it's like, well, yeah, give me some more of it. It's not like I use it for anything.
I watched a video not too long ago, actually. There was this one guy, who kept adopting children that were like, had a really short life expectancy.
Hmm?
He would adopt these kids, right? And they had like fatal diseases type thing, right? Like encephalitis. Is it encephalitis in their brain? Stuff like that. But they kept dying, of course, because they were going to die anyway. And so the neighbors got concerned. So when they looked into it, they found out that they purposely adopted kids that they were like throwaway kids. The parents would abandon them because they were not going to live very long, right?
Right.
And yeah, so that your story just kind of reminded me of this, and it's like that's a noble thing. Like when you take on pets that people reject or for some reason or another or abandon, it's a noble thing to do, you know.
Right.
I think it's just being a human.
Yeah. Like these two kids were abandoned. There's this girl I was helping out. I can't remember if I told you or not, but I was giving her space to live, and she brought these two kittens home. They were only like maybe 8 weeks old. Then she ended up screwing me over, and she was homeless, and she had some drug problems. So I kept the kitties. She gave me one. She gifted me one. But I was left with two, and I couldn't take on two, so I ended up finding a really good home for the other one. Yeah. And then this one took over my chair. She was a keeper. That's the towel that Marley made him make in his last days here. And the kitty's we're sharing some ice cream. It was a hot day. Oh, popsicle. It was popsicle. I spoil her.
It's where my cats, as they got older, didn't want any human food. All they wanted was cat food.
Oh, she comes up to my desk every time I'm eating something. She at least has to have a sniff. Right? And then she'll have a lick. And if she likes it, she'll just keep going at it. And usually something with milk on it or like, this.
Sam was like a frying pan thief because they don't have heat sensors in their pads.
Oh,
So
yeah.
they'll step in a burning hot frying pan and they have no idea they're burning themselves.
Jeez.
But just to steal food that I was cooking. And then the older she got, she was like, no, I just want my kibble or I just want my wet food.
Yeah.
Like, and I give her like a freshly sliced piece of ham and she's like, nope, my kibbles. I'm like, all right, whatever.
Yeah, she likes
Yeah, the only thing I hated was as they got older, like I had to give them like oral ketamine, or there's one other one they gave me. They're trying to reschedule as a class 1 drug as well.
Oh.
I can't remember what the hell it is, but I'd give them that, and it's just, it's just for pain. Helps them sleep when they get old. So I hated doing that though, because they look at you like you're an asshole when you shove the needle in their mouth, and it's like, I'm doing it for you. Like,
yeah, I gave my dog THC or CBD. Sorry, not THC, CBD, and that helped him a lot in the last days. Yeah. This is a neighbor puppy. This is kind of a happy story too, in a way. But my neighbors, they had 2 dogs, right? And the one puppy was epileptic, so it had seizures all the time, and it didn't make it up to 2 years, I think. So they ended up getting this little guy. So I take care of him for them once in a while. But he's a bit much to handle for me now. But he's cute.
Now I remember the name. It's gabapentin. I don't think I don't think it's class 1 they want to change it to, but it's at the point where it has to be prescribed to humans as well.
Yeah, I was on gabapentin for a while. I gave Marley a few of those too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just get the oral liquid, so you don't actually have to puncture them. You just
Oh.
squirt it in their mouth and make them swallow them.
Oh, I would just wrap it in peanut butter and bread, and down the throat it would go. Or I'd,
Yeah, that doesn't work with a cat.
oh, yeah, I guess not. Or I'd sprinkle on his food and he'd eat it that way as well, with some beef
Cats
gravy.
are so smart; they'll eat around it and they'll be like,
Yeah.
"Yeah, no." Like if it's a pill, like, nope.
Exactly. Yeah. That was one of the babysitting days.
Actually, I gotta actually get rid of that. I gotta call the vet's office to get them to take it.
Oh, here's the introduction.
I don't randomly need horse tranquilizer and gabapentin in my house, so have that back.
You might be able to hear a growling going on here, and it's not coming from the dog. It was her first day with the neighbor's puppy.
Sounds like there's a lot of programs spinning at once. You can get rid of those. I don't know how to. You should have came to me. I could have told you. Put it on Windows? Even worse.
He doesn't know what to do with the cat. Neighbors don't want one.
What? Yeah, see? Mom, there's a screaming demon with claws and teeth, and it's in my house. Get it out. Get it out. Anybody have any holy water that I haven't drank? I think it's in the toilet. Get some. Spray it.
Cat's in the way of that, too. Can you hear the growling yet?
I think I just heard it. Yeah.
Mom, I didn't sign up for this. Ah! Give me the old one back.
Should I play with the tiny demon or not?
Just want to say
She telling you off, Nimbus. She telling you off.
Have you talked to Holy Moly lately, Outlaw?
Yeah, actually, I talked to her a while ago. She just went to bed.
Oh, okay. I haven't seen her around as well. I don't check the Discords that often to see if anybody's in a voice chat, so I tend to miss things.
Yeah, I've got to where I don't go over to Discord much anymore either. Nobody's ever on.
You
So
didn't even do anything yet. You haven't even done anything. Hey, Nimbus.
Hey there, Southern. Good to see you, girl.
She'll get over it. You guys will be best buddies by the end of the weekend.
Hey, Southern.
Just play with the tiny fuzzy demon. Just play with it. What could possibly go wrong?
I'm not sure if I captured that. Take this time, you know?
Oh, pussycat. Oh, pussycat.
Look at that back.
It's okay.
I am not happy with the stranger.
It's okay, Benny. Give me a girl. Give me
he's happy. Somebody pissed him off.
That's actually the exact wrong time to pet the cat. You know, do you like your hands? Do you enjoy having skin?
What is that?
I know, I was catching my
Oh my God, I hear him.
Yeah, that's an unhappy kitty. When the back goes up and the ears go flat, don't touch it.
Come here, girl. Come here, girl. It's okay. It's okay. It's
You're
our buddy.
crazy. You're
It's
crazy.
our buddy from next door. Wants to make friends.
Mark said, uh-uh. That hiss. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, that's not the happy noise.
Kitty, kitty. She's in Nebraska.
It's okay.
I mean, if a
buddy.
girl makes that noise, it might be happy, but when a cat does it, no, don't touch it.
I've heard that sound far too many times.
Well, Mr. Lover Man. I mean, wait, never mind.
He's checking out the mirror now for the first time.
Who's that other dog? Who's that other dog? Fuck
And the
that guy.
He's looking in the bunny room. Wait for the cat to go down.
Completely forgot about the tiny serial killer on the floor. Just like, oh, well, look, a mirror.
Tiny serial killer.
Does that dog have a ball too? Does he? Does he? Do you have a ball? I have a ball.
You and balls, TPR. I swear.
Oh my god.
The cat's just like, I'm gonna fucking kill all of you. I'm gonna eat you with my face as soon as you close your eyes. Fuck you people.
Stay away from the Holy
That
One.
Alan's killing me, man.
He's a good boy.
Do you hear
It's
him?
okay, buddy. It's okay.
Yeah, give me the treats.
Good boy.
It's okay, kitty.
No, Bella. No. No.
Nebraska. I know this is your castle. I know.
Cat's just like, where the fuck did I put my AK? I'm gonna shoot all of you.
He's gonna be here for the weekend, so you guys gotta be buddies.
You guys gotta be buddies.
Hey, Nimbus, what do you think of that? You'd be buddies up there, wouldn't you?
Mom, do you think that kitty likes me? I'm pretty lovable. I have a ball.
The cat's like, uh-uh. See this line? You ain't crossing it.
You cross this line, you die. You cross this line, you die.
You want the motor paws? I got claws, buddy.
I think I got a clip where I put her
Okay, Nimbus, he won't hurt you.
under one of the stools
He
there.
won't hurt you.
I think I got a good clip of that. Oh,
No any other dogs except Marley.
Oh my god. That's so funny.
Oh, are you jealous? Are you being jealous?
No. Nice. You're a nice girl.
He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Yes, you
I don't know, Southern. Sometimes, if they suddenly have a change in behavior, it's maybe time to have a little visit with the pet doctor. We won't use the V word because the animals don't like hearing that word.
later. She wants to come to me, but the dog's in the way. Am I hungry or am I still mad?
Like I said, cats hate change. So. Put a new animal in the house, and they're like, "Yeah, I'm not comfortable with this. This is my territory. Piss me off, and I'll spray you." Some humans go for that, but yeah, animals not so much. Like, I mean, who here, hasn't honestly had a golden shower? Come on.
Me? What's up, Rich? What's up, Southern Song?
I think I moved the cat bowl at that point under the stool. Big mistake. Big mistake.
Oh, Southern, stop it. You've sprayed somebody before. You know it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, jeez.
Going to the kitty dish. That's a mistake.
Let's get 2 wild animals that will kill you with your face and stuff them in a corner and see what happens. Oh.
I know you're going to be friends by the end of the weekend. It's okay, kitty. Nimbus is not going to do anything to hurt you.
I don't like you, bro. Let me tell you what's going to happen here, partner. This is my crib.
Fucking cat I've ever seen.
Let me tell you what's going to happen here, partner. This is my crib. Get the fuck. Hey. Put that camera on my face. Get it out of my face. Get it out of my face.
It's okay, Nimbus. She'll get over
Wow,
it.
Wendy.
Won't ya, little
Wow.
rascal?
That's her name, Little Rascal. Now you know how she got her name.
What do I look like, alfalfa motherfucker?
She doesn't like me.
I'm just trying to make friends.
What's going on, Bella?
My
What's
boy.
going on in there?
I think it's
Holy cow, it's almost 5 in the morning for you, young lady.
Mm-hmm. It is. I know.
Good boy. He's a good boy. I'll protect you.
Means it's almost time for me to go.
I know.
All right. I'm going to take my time out for 3 minutes.
Your timeout.
Yeah, wash my hands and stuff.
I know.
Oh, shit.
What you doing with those hands?
Hearing that cat get mad is so funny.
She's fueling up.
Powering up.
Yeah.
Let me take a snack break.
She'll be damn it, the damn fur dog gets it.
Let me take a snack break.
You ain't getting any. I'm not scared. Right here. That was a fun day. Hey, G2K, you still awake?
Yeah, I'm here.
It's a bit of what I've been doing. I've been off of YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
She owns this place.
She looks like she's the boss.
Oh, yeah, she's the boss. It was face off every time. Demon dog.
Sure, Southern Song, you can come up and share a video for sure.
And there's a wee bunny that just died on my arms 2 weeks ago.
Oh,
Yeah.
my Lord, look who it is. Look who it is. What's up, Rita Rich?
What's up, homie?
What's up, my man?
Oh,
What's
Richie.
going down? Well, look who it is. Oh my God, is that who I think it is? Is that Scapegoat?
Oh,
It is.
yeah.
Good
Yeah.
Lord. What the
I
hell you
recognize
been?
that voice. How you been?
Just living, man. I thought you left this shit for good, man. What the fuck?
Oh, I pop in once in a while, see if my friends are going live, and sure enough, G2K was up when I was up, and I forgot to take my sleeping pills.
Yeah, it seems like it's been years.
I know, it feels like it, doesn't it?
Hey, well, welcome back. It's good to hear your voice again. It's been a long time.
Aw, I hear you've been asking about me.
Who told you that? Little bird told you, or what?
My little bunny told me.
Little Fist the cat.
Hey,
I
Rich.
came, say what's up, to the panel, and especially you. It's been a long time, and of course, get to knowing everybody else. So it's all good.
How have you been? Here's my killer bunnies.
Been all right. Just living, Oh shit.
This one didn't make it though. He had something. I don't know what happened, but he was an outdoor bunny, the previous owners. And I had kind of adopted him, and he started getting sick one day, and within 48 hours or 24 hours actually, he was gone. Oh, that's a friend's cat.
All right, everyone, I'm going to jump down.
Good night.
I'll
nice
be in
weekend.
chat. It was nice meeting you.
Yeah, it was a pleasure. Hope we'll run into each other again.
Absolutely. And I'll be down in chat. I'll talk to you guys soon. Have a
It's
good night,
to meet you,
everyone.
Thursday.
You too.
It was a pleasure meeting you, TPR. Much love. I'll talk to you guys later. Have a good night.
Peace
G2K.
out.
Night, Jersey. Thanks for coming by.
Jersey.
Yeah, I got about 7 whole minutes. That's it.
All right, I'll let you leave this time, bud.
It's kind of light though, like on the East Coast, bro.
I'm not on the East Coast, but
Oh,
yeah,
not?
it's still late.
Yeah. Over here, it's almost
East-
2 in the morning. So
Yeah. Yeah, the East Coast is almost 5. So.
Yep.
You're supposed to wake up to the sunrise, not stay up until it.
Yeah, either way.
Unless you were graveyard, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I've seen a few people go absolutely lose their minds working night shifts for too long.
I've done them all,
Screws
but I rather work at nighttime though.
We had guys that were on permanent night shift at different airlines, and yeah, they became different cats after a while.
This is the killer cat. Doesn't like other cats in the neighborhood either. I thought it was a raccoon she was growling at. Turns out it was another cat.
Somebody out there.
God dang, man. Freaking
Oh, there's a kitty out there.
cat science shit, man.
There's a kitty out there.
That's actually something I need to try now. I don't like zoos. It's just a jail for animals, but I wonder if a laser pointer would work on a lion.
Oh shit. Now you peep.
Well, you go try that and let us know how it turns out for you there, TPR.
Yeah. Make a video, in fact.
What could possibly go wrong with my plan?
Nothing. Absolutely. I see no flaw in it whatsoever, bro.
I'm the same way. When it comes to zoos and shit, I think it's just like a prison, man. For these animals, man. I mean,
Well,
also
yeah.
like SeaWorld too, man. It's like, man, all those animals should well the fish too, but it's like if they've been there for so long, even if you free them, to the wild, they would die out there, dude. They wouldn't even fucking know how to survive without being
Yeah.
fed and shit. Yep.
Yeah, I went to the Calgary Zoo, And
Very
I
cute.
saw like a family of elephants that they had there, and I imagine that
This
they
is the
rotate them
situation.
through different zoos. But the one it was one of the younger ones, and it just stood there. It grabbed its hay and just started to cry in front of me, and I'm
Oh
like,
man.
oh, like it just kind of broke my heart. I'm like, that's not fair.
It's not fun.
You know, it's
Just
like
the
I don't know what's got
rules
you
of the
so upset
jungle.
that you're crying, but
No
I can
bunnies,
imagine
they're
it's like you're
in
in this
competition with each
concrete
other, I
fucking
think.
enclosure and you're listening to humans scream at
Their
you.
nature
And
to fight.
like this, yeah,
As you can see,
turn me
Alpha's
off of
trying to get at
zoos.
'em, and I just don't want them fighting anymore. At first, I thought they were just playing and getting acquainted, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Hey, Alpha. And
You know what's weird though
Carrot
too?
jumps over
Is
the
like
barricade,
when
so
at
that's
SeaWorld
why
and
he
shit,
has to go in
in
the
those big
hutch.
aquariums, all the fish like
At least
that are the
that way
same
they'll both
kind
be safe
swim
from each
together,
other.
which is weird.
Okay, and I won't have so much bunny poop to sweep up and mess to clean up. So that's the situation.
Okay.
Bugs Bunny, man. Shit. or it's fucking what's his name?
Killer Cat.
What's his name? Roger Rabbit. That fucking the cartoon. that shit was badass, man. That shit's funny as hell. He had the hottest chick too, huh? Jessica Rabbit, the redhead. Man, she was hot as hell.
Jessica Rabbit.
Hell yeah.
She's kind of the inspiration behind my avatar,
Nice.
in a way.
Who was the voice for that chick? You wanna know?
Say again.
Who was the voice for Jessica Rabbit? That's an easy one.
I used to know. I can't remember.
Bass singer.
Kim Basinger. Oh yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
Basinger
yeah.
Yeah. She was the voice for Jessica Rabbit.
Was she really? I didn't even know that.
Yeah. Actually, I used to know this. Well, look, it's a long story short, right? When I used to work in the steakhouse bars, right? There was this ex veteran guy, right? In the army, and he was all tatted up, right? But he had this one tattoo on his forearm, right? And guess who it was, right? Jessica Rabbit, right? And then he had all the I mean, he had it for like she had out her fucking hand, right? And then she blew him a kiss, and then all the hearts with her lips go all the way up his neck to his fucking his lips with tattoos and shit. I was like, dude, did you come up with that? He goes, yeah. I said, oh my god, bro. It was all in color too, like the lips with the hearts. I was like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
It went way up his neck too, like look, all the way up his forearm to his bicep, to his shoulder, all the way up his neck, right next to his lip. I thought that was a trip, man. Oh my god, dude.
All right. Well, lads and lasses, I've come to the end of my consciousness, so I'm going to drop down as well.
I just came by to say what's up, you know. Yeah,
All right, TPR.
Like everybody, bro.
Well,
Yeah,
thank
you
you
guys,
for that commentary. I really enjoyed that.
not a problem at all. I'm here all week. You can definitely hire out my services for voiceover.
Oh, shit. Make a reservation or what the fuck?
There is a waiting list, but there's shortcuts to it.
All right. Whoever doesn't show up, we have a open panel here.
All right. Well, thanks to everybody that's on panel, everybody that's been on panel, and everybody that's in chat. I hope everybody has a good night and a better day.
And a better day tomorrow.
Back at it.
TPR. Be good, bro.
It's a pleasure meeting
All right.
you.
Take care, man.
You guys as well.
This picture, you see this mess over here? It's tissue. I had a bag of tissue paper and she tore it all up. And I kind of knew she was pregnant, but I didn't know she was that close to giving birth. And I think I had a birth box in the bunny room, but she went in my bedroom and tore all this up. And I go, what's going on here? Right? And sure enough, she had given birth in my bedroom. And I didn't find the babies. Marley found the babies. I think they were about a couple days old at least because they started having fur. Because usually they're born with just skin, right? And very, very little fur. And here's the babies.
It's called the bunny room, man. That kind of sounds like a fucking penthouse and shit. I'm just kidding.
You would think that.
Yeah, a bunch of hotties in there. Let's go to the bunny room, you guys. Fuck, hell yeah. Let's go.
That's where she was supposed to have them, but she had pulled out all the fur and she found something else to like in a cave. See the little babies? Oh,
Damn, so small they are.
aren't they cute?
Just like little, like a little pup for little kittens and shit. They're all tiny.
Yeah. She was a proud mama. I was very proud of her. She took really good care of them.
I've seen some when I used to go fishing on the outskirts of my city, like I would see baby bobcats and baby wolves and shit, and it's like they
Wow.
want and it's like they want to play with you, but it's like my grandpa and my pops always said we have to move down further out. I'm like, why? He's like, because dude, he's like, once that mama cat comes back and she sees us with this, she'd get pissed off, dude. Yeah, yep. They're out there hunting and stuff.
When they abandon the babies, if you touch them, if you touch their babies, they snip.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But they're small, I mean, they're all so small and cute though, but
Oh, right.
you just gotta just back away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But this is not a wild bunny. I had her since
Oh,
she was a baby. Yeah, she knew me and everything. So she trusted me with her babies. It's funny. They stay for a few minutes to let them suck, and then they jump. Like they just stand over top of them to feed them. Eh? They don't curl up like cats.
Damn, she had a bunch of them.
Yeah, she had 7.
Wow.
Two didn't make it. So we ended up with 5 in the end. I couldn't believe how much fur she pulled out of herself. But that's what they do. They pull their fur and then they surround their babies with the fur, keep them warm and hidden.
Another poor little one didn't make it. Too thin. I tried warming it up. Mommy tried licking and licking and licking and licking. We worked on it together. Nothing. Put him in my pocket. He was cold and skinny. This is the run I was talking about yesterday, I think. Didn't make it. Rest in peace, little one.
Well, you have been busy with your animals, haven't you, there?
I have. This a few days later. Look at their getting their little fur and moving around more.
Mama's happy. Yeah, she's a good girl. Such a good mommy. He's very attentive to him. Yes, you are. You're taking good care of these babies. Look at these babies.
Aren't they cute?
What's up, Rich? How you been, bro?
Yeah, just pretty much with family this past few weeks, with the holidays and everything. Just haven't really been on panels, just like a few, but not much. Just tapping in here and there.
And the papa.
Yeah.
But
Oh, he's still hiding.
I think I gained some pounds, man. This past holiday season, which I did lose, but I gained it back a little bit. Just a few,
That
not too
turkey,
much.
eh? Too many beer? Are you drinking?
Nah, some food too. Like all the turkey and the ham and the pies and the sweets and
Oh yeah.
all the tomatoes and shit and all that shit. I'm like, God damn, man. Like,
You're growing so fast.
I almost lost 30 pounds and then I gained some back, you know. So not too much, but that's just that.
No, sometimes you lose, sometimes you gain.
Yeah.
Well, especially like you know, Thanksgiving and Christmas season, of course.
Yeah.
I mean, man, you want to get stuffed, right?
Mhm.
Hell yeah.
You'll work it off.
I'll work it off again.
What about you, Outlaw? How you been, bro?
Been pretty good, man. Glad the holiday season's over, to be honest.
Me too.
Man, that was a rough one.
Same here, man. The past few months it was, but it's you know it actually kind of, I mean, it sucks when, like, you know, when like you lose some loved ones that you know you've known for years, man. It's like, and then all of a sudden they're just gone, you know.
Yeah.
It's like shit.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't celebrate. I don't celebrate Christmas. I haven't since my son grew up.
All
Boy. Good boy, you made beautiful babies. Beautiful babies you made.
As New Year's Eve goes, I don't know.
Miss
I
you
mean,
around here.
I got some invites, but I just might stay home though.
Don't you
Problem
chew my
is,
new hoodie there.
Yeah, well, you should come over to my channel. I'm doing my 24-hour live stream, bro.
24 hours.
Yep.
I thought you can just do a what 12, no?
I'll do 2 back to back.
Or back in the day, they let you do that shit 24 hour, if I recall.
Yeah.
That's the daddy on the screen of the babies.
Oh shit, the man.
He was a cutie pie.
What
Really.
was his name?
His name was Yang.
Yang. All right.
Yin and Yang.
Yeah.
Because the mother she was all white when I first got her.
Yeah. A yin yang. Yeah. Like a
Yeah,
yin
she
yang.
was supposed to be his size, but she ended up being twice his size now.
Damn.
Yeah. They were all supposed to be dwarf bunnies, but they ended up not being such dwarfed. But I had to give him up because I didn't want any more babies. So I gave him to a farmer that wanted bunnies on his farm.
Hey, he's a man then, huh?
Yeah, he's the man on the farm. Yeah.
A lot of offspring shit.
I hope he's still alive and everything's well. But that guy ended up taking the bunny. He paid $20 for him. He was supposed to pay me more for the babies, but he ended up taking 3 of the babies and didn't pay for them, and then just didn't bother keeping in touch with me. That's a story about that. Because some idiot in the neighborhood called animal control on me.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so I couldn't keep all the. Well, I wasn't gonna keep all the bunnies anyway, but it kind of hurried up the finding a home for them, right?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, this guy gave me this sob story how he got bunnies for his wife and they died because they got out of their enclosure. So he made another enclosure, and I thought it was gonna be a good place for them, and so I kept 2 of these guys and the mother. This is when they got a little older. They're hopping around. I think that's Alpha hopping around. He was the first one to. Oh no, Alpha's. Oh, which one was? I think he's the one shaking his head. Yeah, that's Alpha, I think.
All that energy.
Oh, I know. They were so cute when they're hopping around and they follow their mother and hide under the hutches, and
Well,
I pretty much kept them in the bunny room. It's true, when baby bunnies are born, they stick near the nest all as for as long where they're born. They stick close.
She's drinking lots of water.
God, they were so cute. Oh man. They would hide under their huts there and in the box.
What are your plans for New Year's Eve, Outlaw?
Plan to go back to streaming and making videos and all that as far as YouTube's concerned. But, family wise, we're trying to get moved up to a different property. So
Yeah.
hopefully that'll come,
Well, I hope it works out for you guys.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, but the worst part is that New Year's Eve is on what? It's on a Tuesday, right? If I recall. So it's kind of like it's not like on a weekend or something.
Oh, Wednesday. Or New Year's Eve is Tuesday night, yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Tuesday night, Wednesday. Yeah.
Tuesday or Wednesday, yeah.
So if you got to work in the morning, it's best not to even drink that much, or just don't drink at all. You might as well just. It's like when I was younger, I used to like it a lot, but now it's like I'm almost 50, so it's kind of like I really can just go without it. It's just another day for me.
Digging right in, folks.
It's like with Christmas Eve, with all the family, which was fun, right? Food and drinks, but then my cousins, who are like in their 20s and 30s, I was like, just let them enjoy their fucking time. We all had fun, but it's like we all been there at their age one time, so it's kind of like just let them do their own thing. So even though I did hang out with them and everything, probably I'll drink most of them. Shit.
What are you guys doing? Huh? Look at these little babies. Oh, look at these little babies. Oh.
Wow, look at that color right there.
That's the one I kept.
Oh, I did?
His name is Alpha. He's big now.
All right. Where's the run at? Where's the run? That's always my favorite one.
I kept
the run? You kept the run one? Hell yeah. He's all rugged and shit, or he or she, they're all like, just like, they have that look, right? It's like, man, you will never be cute. You know that motherfucker?
They were all so cute. I wanted to keep
But they have
them all.
character though, right? It's like they all have character though.
Oh yeah, they have their own personalities.
Oh yeah, just like kids do. God, look at that one. He's like, hey, give me this. It's like, let me go, god damn it.
That was Teddy Bear.
That was all gray, right? It's all gray.
Yeah, he ended up being the one with the most fur. He looked like a little teddy bear.
That's a raider right there. The raider color right there.
That's little Alpha right there. That's when he was a baby.
Little Alpha.
Little Alpha. He was the first one out of the box. First one to explore.
He's like, where the hell am I at? What the hell is this shit? Welcome to the real world, homie.
By then, these guys will probably be in their new home. Except one. I'm keeping one.
So I thought. I ended up keeping two.
See you in the next one. Hope everyone's having a great day.
There's my Marley boy. Do you remember Marley?
I don't know if I do.
Yeah, he's not with us anymore, Richie.
Oh, I'm sorry. I know how that goes.
Yeah.
It's tough. It's tough for everybody, the whole family and everything.
Yeah. He used to fall asleep with his tongue sticking out. I caught him that time.
Hmm.
I always laugh like when because like over the years, like especially like with dogs, like when I would leave the house, right, to go to work, and then you tell them bye, and then they're all pissed off at you. It's like they just turn around, like like just don't even look at me, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Get your ass out of here. It's like they get all mad and shit because you leave for a while. They get all pissed off.
He had the bunnies to give him company.
Oh shit, yeah.
He had to have serious surgery in 2022. And so I got this bunny as a therapy bunny for both him and me. And then we ended up with this litter.
There you go.
Yeah. He watched them like they were his own puppies,
Yeah, I've seen that before. Like after a while, it's kind of like they become friends and shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They did, yep. And not only that, but when they were born, the mother hid the litter for a few days in my room. I didn't even know that she had given birth. And
I've seen that before too.
the way she's sitting. And so Marty went in, and I was sitting at my desk, and I heard this little sound like a kitten, right? And here it was, a baby bunny. He'd brought a baby bunny to show me that he'd found the nest. And there's Alpha, the first one out. That was his first time out of the box. Exploring. Oh, you're out of the box. Time to run around and explore.
You can go.
I couldn't keep him in the box anymore. Once Alpha came out, then the rest wanted out. So every day we explore the bunny room.
Ow.
Oh, maybe that was Alpha back there. And that one sitting in the middle, he's got half of one leg missing there. That's Oreo. And when I found the nest, are you gonna live, buddy?
Oreo? Oreo. I like that name.
Yeah, I called her Oreo.
Oreo.
But there was a string of fiber that wrapped around her leg when I found the nest, and it cut the circulation. Who's coughing?
My wife.
That's some fucking some indica right there. Shit.
Dabs. That's 98% dabs right there.
Oh, dabs? Oh, hell no. I don't pass with that shit. I'll probably be fucking asleep and shit. Fucking pass the fuck out.
So anyway, the fiber cut the circulation off her leg, but she survived, so it worked out.
I smoked this morning. Oh, well, not right now, but yesterday morning I was like, oh, I was feeling great for a long time.
I can't believe it's almost 5:30. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here, guys.
All right, bro. Guess who's live right now? Get to know.
What's that?
Guess who's live right now? You know who's live right now, huh? Arkansas. Arkin.
Oh, is she?
Yeah, she's live right now. You know she don't sleep, bro. Team no sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially when you got Captain Pep Talk on.
Oh yeah.
Well, Scapegoat, it was nice seeing you again, Aaron, and everybody here. You know, I mean, shit.
Yeah.
I
We'll see
mean-
you next year, maybe, eh?
I know, eh? Canada.
Yeah, I gotta go
Canada.
to bed myself, man.
The people who never lock their
Yeah.
fucking doors.
Well, make sure y'all stop by on the 30th and on the 31st and the 1st, man.
All right, so it's
I'll try my best.
after party, bro. After party here, no? After party.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if I don't go out, then I'll probably hop on panels and hop on over here, then hop on there and here, bro. Is that good?
Yo, fuck you, Outlaw.
What's up? What's going on, brother?
Beast Boy is trying to talk to you. You're not.
Was he?
Yeah.
I've got it muted so I could hear these guys over here. I'm switching back and forth.
Yo, what's good? What's good,
That's all
brother?
over there too, bro.
GK? How's your day going?
Good.
Hold on, let me go see what's going on.
All right, Outlaw. Just getting ready to end this live stream, man. Really, actually.
Oh, are you serious? I just
Yeah, I've been at it for 4 hours already.
4
man.
hours, 4 hours, 7 minutes, 10 seconds, and counting.
I just got the notification like 10 minutes ago.
Really?
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah,
That sucks. That sucks.
Yo, whose rabbits are those? Whose rabbits?
They belong to me, man. Oh, James, I know you.
Wait,
You're
who's talking? Who's talking?
General Pep Talk here.
That's a scapegoat, man.
Scapegoat, bro.
I heard of her before.
You heard of me?
Canada.
I forgot. Where was it?
Remember the birthday party?
Oh yeah.
At what's his name's? I had the mask on and everything.
What birthday party?
Over at what's that guy's name from Australia?
Oh, yeah,
There was a
yeah.
bunch of
talking
people I know
about the
from
mask on. I can't remember the name though.
FLC. Are you talking about FLC?
FLC. Mm.
Yeah, fuck LC. Yeah, we don't talk about him over here.
Oh, yeah. It was him, yeah. That was a long time. That was what? Wasn't that 2 birthdays ago? I think so.
I can't remember.
At least a year and a half ago, anyway, yeah. Yeah.
It flies by with these channels
I
and
know.
panels and shit, you know.
Huh?
It flies by with you know, these channels and panels and people who, you know, just, you know, come and go on them, or they, you know, forget who you are because, well, either you have a different name, you know, which is common too.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you know the voice, though. You're like, oh yeah, you know what? I know that voice.
I know. The voice never changes, does it?
Yep, the voice never changes. That's right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Can't change the voice unless I get a voice changer.
Yeah, you're an old school chat head too, you know. So you know what's up.
Oh yeah.
Be doing this on every platform since it came out. Good lord. You can leave for a few months, but you know what? You always come back. And shit. It's always like the fucking what's that song called? Hotel California. It's like-
California, yeah.
it's like,
Check in, but you can
you can
never.
leave. You check out, but you can never leave.
I know, right?
I know, huh?
I get sucked in. It's like a vortex, you know. You go in, it's like you know on
Yep.
YouTube. I'll be watching videos for a while, and then all of a sudden a live will pop up, and it's like, oh, I got at least go say hi. And I haven't done that for over a year. It's the first time I've done it in over a year.
Yeah, it's good to see you back, though. You know,
Yeah. Well, I'm kind of back. I'm just, you know, chilling.
you've been
you know.
watching behind the bushes and shit, like everybody else on the fucking sidelines and shit.
Well, I kind of got sucked into some politics and stuff, and
Oh man,
yeah.
I know
Well,
how that goes.
well, you know, the Palestine thing, like,
All right.
yeah, that kind of grabbed me by the heart.
That's a touchy topic, though. You know, some.
Yeah.
All right, Aaron. If you want to shut it down, bro. I mean, shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I'm
get
sorry
out of
about
here.
that.
You
You're
ready to
good.
slow down? Yeah.
Yeah, I can leave it up for you guys to chat if you want, but I'm gonna shut it down.
I
All
gotta
right.
go do some laundry still, bro, and I gotta get ready for tomorrow because I got a few things to do tomorrow. But we'll do it again, though. Yeah, I mean, shit.
Yeah, for sure. Next year.
next year. Shit.
Oh, it's good.
Next
It's
year's
good.
coming up.
It's
All right,
good.
everybody.
Know me and I know you, and it's kind of a nice way to end this year. And
Yeah,
For
I really
sure.
appreciate it. I really appreciate the welcomeness and the chat and the poems and the
All
share.
right.
Well done, and meeting new faces. And yeah, I just want to say thanks. Thanks very much.
You know you're
too,
always welcome
everybody.
over here.
Yeah.
You know you're always welcome over here.
Making a comeback, I see, right? All right. Shit.
Yeah. Hey, Rich. So I got a phone call 2 days ago, man, from a publishing company, bro.
Nice.
Yeah. This is great news.
Yeah.
Congratulations, man.
They want me to send them a manuscript of my work, so we'll see how it goes.
Oh shit, really? Oh wow, man. That's awesome, man.
Yeah.
Congratulations, man. Hope it all works out, bro.
Have you heard some of his poetry, man?
Yeah, yep.
Yeah, isn't that great? It's good stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's awesome. I like poetry anyway, so it's all good.
Yeah. Yeah, I really hope it works out well for you, man, because deep stuff. Deep.
It may take some time, but you never know who's out there watching, man.
Yep, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
All right, people. Well, have a great Sunday and have a good day and a better one tomorrow.
Oh yeah, today is Sunday, isn't it?
Yep. Time for some good food again.
Yeah, sleeping it off.
I did that for Christmas Eve, so shit.
Yeah.
Not right now though. No. I've only had about 6 beers, and I'm kind of cool, for now. So I got some weed, but I want to save that for tomorrow night, I guess.
Yeah. All right then, guys.
All right. Peace out.
Peace
All
out.
right. Later, homie. Later, scapegoat.
Cheerio.
Bye, sweetheart.
Love you guys.
Love you too. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Mission. I'll hit you up sometime later on, but I'm going to get out of here. Remember 2 things, everybody. Number 1, try to love one another right now, because we might not get a chance to do so tomorrow. In fact, there's some of us that are here today that won't get that chance to do so tomorrow. So might as well take advantage of the opportunity while we got it. It's not that hard to do. Number 2, tell your friends about me, because they're going to want to know. Get to know. Oh, yeah. And be nice. Laters. All you fucking haters. See ya fucking later.